Hello? Hold on, let me check if you can hear me. I feel so silly listening to myself on my own phone. Oh my god, okay, you can hear me. Awesome. Hello! Hi. Usually I would be drawing together and continuing my fake card since we stopped with drawing the hair yesterday, so I thought I would be drawing the clothes today, except that I suddenly remembered that it's Shiho's birthday in like 4 hours, not even 4, 3 hours. So I am going to rush a drawing for Shiho, and I hope I can draw every character for their birthday. So let's go. I'm not gonna be yapping as much about how I draw, because this is a much smaller scale illustration. So honestly, I will probably be silent the whole time. Give me 1 second to start my recording software. And also check on my phone if everything is alright with the stream. Looks like it is. So I'm gonna record Clip Studio Paint and record. Okay, so I have this sketch I made yesterday. It took me about 1 hour. There's just I think I won't be adding many things to this. I'll just clean up and do the line art, the colors, and so on. There's one thing though I do want to edit, is the way she's holding the Fanny keychain / plushie, which looks kind of weird. I don't know, I wouldn't hold a keychain like this, especially if it's from a character I like. So I'm gonna change this. Also, I need to do a proper sketch for Fanny. This was just like a last minute idea I had, which explains why it's so rough. So I'm gonna make my discard folder like usual, because I don't really like deleting my layers. Shiho! Yes, Shiho! It's actually my first time drawing Shiho and any Leonid character, I think. Hello! So I'm happy to finally be drawing a Leonid character. So I just need to adjust the hand position. She looks awesome, I love the little plush. Thank you! Actually, when I was drawing this yesterday, I had no idea what pose to do, so I was just like, okay, what if she's just like raising her head as like a sign of victory? And I was like, that doesn't look like something Shiho would do. So I had to come up with an idea of what is that arm doing here. And I was like, okay, Shiho likes cute stuff, let's have a Fanny right in front of her face. So I'm just gonna edit the hand real quick. Shouldn't be too hard. I think all I want to do is edit the thumb and the index finger. I'm gonna erase this. The finger should be outstretched, I think. So the thumb is... oh my god, this does not look like a hand. hold on. Since she's holding the Fanny plushie on like I would say like a cord, a strap, I don't know how to call it, but there shouldn't be much space between her thumb and her index finger, so I have to draw that first and then adjust the hand, like the joints, finger joints position. It's my first time joining one of your lives. Hi, hello, thank you for coming. Hands are so hard to draw. Hold on. Joint number 1, joint number 2, and then fingertip. Joint number 2. I feel like the thumb is super long for some reason. I love your voice so much, it's so soft and soothing. Thank you, that's so sweet. I started smiling so wide. I'm so happy you think so. I should probably rebrand myself as that one artist whose streams helps people sleep. Since I've had 4 people falling asleep to my streams. That I know about at least. Which is kind of funny to me. Okay, you know what? This is... Oh my god, no, this is not good enough. One finger is too thin. Hold on. I'm gonna look if I can't find a reference real quick for the hand. Because I don't want to be spending too much time on it. And also, it would be much easier if I had a reference. Hold on. Where can I even find that reference? Oh, okay, this looks close enough, I think. Obviously not the same pose, but the angle is similar enough that I can probably work with it. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna redraw the whole hand because I feel like there is also a problem here. So, wrist. Then the base of the thumb goes more like this, then like this, and then how is she holding her? Is she holding it with her middle finger? Oh, what if I just copied that pose? Hello, hi, thank you for coming. I think I'm just gonna copy that pose. Drawing hands is hard enough. Okay, thumb. Wandahoy! Wandahoy! I love saying Wandahoy. Then this does something like this. I don't like drawing hands. Hold on, I feel like this is too... No, it looked better. Okay, so this is supposed to come here, like this, and then does this shape. Oh my god, my feet are freezing, even though I'm wearing socks. Then the fingers. I think I'm just gonna copy the pose. Hold on. I feel like the base of the hand is easy enough to draw, but the fingers are always tricky. So I'm gonna draw cylinders as usual because apparently I cannot work without cylinders. One finger here, one finger here, one finger here, and then this. Wandahoy! Okay, this should be thinner. Then goes like this. And then fingertip. That looks so wrong on so many levels. It should be like this, and it's too thick. I feel like I made this a little thick, maybe. Oops. Next, second finger. Wonder if this is okay. Honestly, even if it looks unnatural at the end of the day, I don't really care that much. Because I wanna draw something that looks like this Mizuki drawing I've done. This is like the kind of spirit I want to go for, and as you can see, her hand looks very wrong here. So I'm not gonna bother trying to make it much better than this. I'm just gonna try my best to finish it in time for Shiho's birthday, even though I'm probably gonna be posting this a few hours late. We'll see. Okay, second finger goes like this. I mean, third finger. And then like this. And the index finger goes behind here. And then bends here. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Just a little. Because the index finger and the thumb are not touching, which is pretty much the only thing I need in this pose. So let me adjust this. And this finger should be okay. Which means I'm gonna have to correct the other finger. Which should come here. This looks so weird, it looked better before. It's okay. We have a hand, that's all that matters. Okay. I can erase the old hand and This hand is too small, I think. No, it's way too small. So let's make this bigger. Okay, this is still too small. Hold on, if she stretches her fingers, it would look something like this, which is a little too small. Yeah, that's better. Hello, hi! I'm drawing Shiho, finally. I'm so happy to be drawing Leonid characters at last. Wait, once I'm done with this, when is the next birthday? Oh, it's Mafuyu on January 27th. So next character after Shiho and Tsukasa I will be drawing is Mafuyu. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be drawing other characters. It's so freeing sometimes. Anyway, I feel like I can skip the sketch for the hair and the clothes. If I can go straight to line art to save time. Is this a wise decision? No. But I don't want my hands to freeze to death, so I will be doing this anyway. Oops. Alright, I do have to draw the fanny though. Okay, I don't feel confident going in without drawing fanny first, so I'm gonna quickly sketch fanny before moving on to line art. Hold on a second, I'm just gonna look for a reference that looks closer to what I had in mind for the pose than the Shiho card I pulled. Hold on, every character has a birthday card with a fanny, so I should be able to find a good reference in the birthday cards, right? Hold on a second. Sekai Pedia. List of cards. Database cards. Cute. Thank you! Birthday card. Search. I'm almost done looking for a reference. Oh, Fanny is so cute. I love Fanny. I feel like Kennedy's card has the closest. Hold on. I remember that Kennedy's card is cool. Shiho's card is wait, no, not Shiho. Shizuka's card is perfect. Okay. This is the angle I've been trying to draw Fanny in. So let's draw him. I think it's a he. I don't remember. Okay, hold on. It has like this egg shape, kind of. I can draw an egg shape. Hello! Oh, can I translate that comment? Because unfortunately I cannot read it. Hold on. Translate. Hooray, Shiho! Yeah! Okay, I feel like this is close enough to the actual shape of Fanny, I hope. You drew so well. Thank you! I try my best. Hold on. If he is facing like this, his beak. I think it's called a beak. I hope so. His mouth. His cute bird mouth should look like this. Then he has this cute penguin-like change in color and an eye. He looks so cute. He looks so cute. I love Fanny. I love how they actually added this, like drew the seams of the plushie on the side. It's so cute. So I'm gonna draw the seams too. I'm gonna have to remember to make it fluffy. Do I want to dress Fanny or not? If so, how do I dress him? I could just redraw the Shiho, the Fanny disguised as Shiho. I kind of don't want to make it too close to the actual birthday cards from last year. So I just draw him naked. Cute little feet. He's so round, he's so cute, I love him. Honestly, I really want the actual Fanny plush Colopale produced as merch. I really want it. So cute. Okay, I have my base Fanny. How do I dress him up? I know the basic version has like this shape of cutter. I don't want to draw that because it's kind of a pain to draw, not gonna lie. Should I just draw him as Shiho? I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna draw this Shiho, like with those clothes, because I think they look cool, and also it's her most recent unit focus. What if I just dressed him with matching clothes? I feel like that would be cute. Now that implies that I can actually see what's going on here. That looks like a leather jacket. I can skip the pants, I think, and it's just a regular shirt. It's so cute. Thank you. I love Shiho, and I meant to say I love Fanny. I also love Shiho. Let's just give this guy a cute jacket. How do you draw this actually? I don't know. I don't actually know how to draw this. I'm gonna suppose it just goes like a regular. That doesn't look right. You know what? It's just a plushie. I don't have to be thinking so hard. It's just a plushie. I'm not trying to save the universe here. I can just draw whatever. And also I'm running out of time because her birthday is in 2 hours and 14 minutes. Does she have long sleeves or? Okay. How do I do this? Oh, actually it has longer paws, thingies, wings, I suppose. Something like this, and then I can draw a normal shirts here. Just a shirt, and I think she has a necklace. What is that necklace? I don't know, so I'm just gonna draw. I think it just like a rectangle. Okay, we have a fanny. That's great. Am I forgetting anything? Think I am. I hope not. Okay. Shiho Wandahoy! Has Shiho ever said Wandahoy? Wait, she has in at least her voice actor has in one of the. I think it was Wanda Show channel, like one of the Seiyu radio. Wandahoy! I want the canon in-game Shiho to say Wandahoy. I don't actually know if she does. I don't remember. Hold on. How is the keychain? How does the keychain attach to? I'm gonna guess it comes from the inside of the hat. And then it's just a regular cord thingy. Hi, welcome back. Thank you for coming again. Hold on a second, was she misplaced? Because hold on, I need a reference on how to draw that cord. Do I have any keychains like this? I do. Hold on. I just hurt my hand. Oopsies. Hold on a second. Do I have any keychain like this? I do. Perfect. How does it look when I hold it? Kind of wraps around the thumb. So it should be doing something like this. Okay, her fingers are too spaced out here. Do I correct this or do I just pretend that this is not happening? Okay, let's have her thumb do this. And let's adjust the straps thingies. Okay, it's slightly crooked, so let's restrict gravity. Maybe I need to put the hook further on this side so it looks straighter. Okay, and then I'm gonna put her arm slightly less bent because I feel like the plushie is way too close to her face. It is way too close. So if I do just this, theoretically the plushie, theoretically the plushie should be further away. Okay, this is so much better. Even though it's still very close, it's better. Hold on, I'm just gonna put my blankets back over myself because I'm freezing. Okay, we can finally end this sketch and do the line art. So there's one thing I've been wondering about. I mean, I've already tried to study it before, but I feel like the line art I do is still thicker than the SEKAI line art. So I'm just gonna check how thick my line art should be with a reference. If SEKAIpedia wants to load, please. Thank you. So I'm gonna get the card I want to reference in the best quality I can find. Okay, so this is not the best quality I can find, I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second. SEKAI best cards. Okay, this should be better quality, hopefully. It is. Okay, it's slightly smaller than mine canvas. So if I copy this layer, put it on my canvas, it's about a third of my own canvas. So if I try to do line art that's the same thickness as the SEKAI art style, 2 pixels. 2 pixels, since I'm working on the canvas that's 3 times as big, I should be using a brush that's also 3 times as big. But I feel like when I do this, I don't know, I feel like it ends up being too big. Like, I feel like this line here is way too big for the SEKAI art style, so maybe it's my math that's not mathing. So I'm just gonna ignore everything I've just said and use a brush that's 4 pixels big. Oh, fine. Hi! Thank you for watching. Wandahoy! Wandahoy! Okay, hold on. Let me rename this layer sketch. Let this layer, this folder as sketch. Hello! Hi! Thank you for coming. I'm gonna name this line art. I'm not planning on animating this illustration, so I don't think I need to separate my layers into anything better than just line art and then colors. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I'm just freezing. I honestly don't know how cold it is in my room, but it's probably not a good temperature to live in. I feel like my hands are gonna fall off. How are you? Wandahoy! I love how everyone's Wandahoying my chat, and it just makes me so happy. Okay, line art. I'm using a vector layer as usual because vector layers are the go-to line arts. Hold on, the PJSK also kind of breaks that line around here, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Can I redraw the vector line width? Why is it doing this? I don't know. I'm gonna break this line because that's also what PJSK does. I've done 3 or 4 assignments for my social studies class and I'm still failing. No! Oh no! My teacher lowered my grade so much and I don't know what I did. Can you ask them about it? I hope you can ask them because that sucks, no, especially if you put in so much effort. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you are. I'm so glad you are. Before break, my grade was fine. I'm so confused. Maybe they made a mistake? I hope they did at least. Look, this is why vector... Oh, this is why vector layers are the GOAT. Here I have a line that's not at the right place. I can just correct it like this in 1 second without having to redraw everything. I'm so happy. I love vector layers. Wrap yourself in a blanket. I have... Oh, wait, my blanket fell off my shoulders. I'm actually in my pajamas and I have a jacket over my pajamas and then I have a blanket over my shoulders and another blanket over my legs. So I don't know why I'm still so cold. Wandahoy! Wandahoy! You should try asking them what's your grade so long. I agree. I'm planning on doing that if tomorrow I'm still failing after redoing some more assignments. Oh my god, I hope everything goes fine. I really do. Maybe eat something warm. I don't know, I'm always cold too. Actually, that might be part of the problem. I ate sushi for lunch and it was cold as hell. It was yummy though. Also, I bought ice cream, which probably was not the best idea I've ever had on a snowy day. Maybe I'll make hot chocolate later. Thank you! Or maybe I should start wearing gloves while I'm drawing. That's also an alternative. I will never give up my cold drinks no matter how cold the weather. I know, same. I'm addicted to fruit juice. There is no way in hell I will give up on my juice. Hold on, I have my own way of drawing the ears, but I know it's different from the PJSK art style. Let me grab a reference for the ear real quick. Shiho, where are your ears? I need to see them. She's hiding her ears so much. Why do you do this to me? Hold on. Oh, you can kind of see the ear here. Kind of. I mean, do I have anything better? Her hair keeps covering her ears, so I can't see really well. But you know what? That's good enough. The grading system sounds like it sucks. It does. It really does. Especially how does one, like, how does a teacher grade like flower grades after a student shows effort? I just don't get that. Somehow the temperature in my room is fine even if there's snow outside. That's good. Honestly, if I turned on the heater, I wouldn't be as cold at all because the heater works fine. I just don't like using the heater because it dries my skin so much that it ends up hurting, so I prefer suffering through the cold than having to put like a layer that's 20 centimeters thick of hand cream on my skin. Hi, what time is it for you guys? Hello! Right now it is 1:30 p.m. Can I even say that? 1:30 p.m. It's 1 p.m. and 30 minutes. It's 7:35. You guys are up so early. You don't have a heater? Oh no. Oh no. I just got an A+ on an assignment and barely got my grade higher. What the hell? That sounds so strict. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god. I hope you get some rest later. Oh wait, I have to do clothes. Oh no. I don't want to do that. Well, I'm gonna draw a head first. And then draw the clothes. I'm not making the line arts make sense here because it's gonna be hidden under the hair anyway, so I'm just like giving myself guidelines. Like this. She looks like she has such a huge brain, which is cracking me up. Okay, hold on. Time to draw the clothes. It's just gonna be hard. I wonder if there is like any other Shiho card that has the same fit, which would honestly help quite a bit. Does she have the same fit anywhere? I feel like she's always in her school clothes. Shiho, can you stop being at school for 1 second, please, girl? I love you, but please give me more references to work with. Oh, is that the same? No, it's not. It does look similar, but it's not the same outfit. What about this? Nope. Okay, I suppose she doesn't have another card with the same fits. But she always in the school uniform. Shiho big brain. Shiho very big brain. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go off of this reference, which is not the best to be honest, but if I mess up something with the clothes, nobody will notice. It's fine. Okay, let's name this layer body. And I'll make another layer named clothes. So, how does her jacket work? What is this? Like, what is happening with the color? Hold on, I'm gonna need a reference for leather jacket colors because what is this? Leather jackets. Drawing reference? I don't think I need to mention drawing reference. That looks close enough, I suppose. Hold on, like leather jackets. Women, maybe it would look closer. Yeah, it does, okay. Awesome, I found a similar jackets to reference. Oh, first of all, the color should go. Like it comes way to her, like all the way down to her tummy. So this is the color. Oh wait, I just want to think about dynamism for a second. Is she moving? Should I do this or this? Oh, this looks good. Hold on. Like this looks good, and then her hair can also go kind of like this. That would be cool. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this to myself. Hold on, comments. My teacher was talking about how I could get accommodations for my online school and stuff, but then pressures me to get all my work on time and have high grades. What is this teacher? Has some missing work. I have 2 days to finish an essay because I missed the first deadline. Oh no, good luck. So my grades aren't very good, but I'm passing most of my classes, but I'm doing my best. Generally, I can tell you're doing your best. I can tell, like, even just like with the way you talk about it, I can tell you're really trying. So I hope it all works out for you. This part, this triangle part, is like in the middle of her chest, so don't give up on trying. I'm rooting for you. I'm also rooting for you. I'm also rooting for you. I can't see anything on this reference. This is terrible. Let's pretend the color does something like this and then it's a triangle. Let's just pretend that it does something like this. And then here over the shoulder. And then in the reference I'm using, there's like a seam line here, and then it goes like this. Like this should look pretty good. And then it goes down like this. Maybe this is too big. More like this. Oh, I like this. I think it's looking good so far. Good luck on your essay. Good luck. You've got this. I think you can go on SEKAI for a better reference of her outfits. Yeah, it is an untrained, so I don't know if there's like a transparent version. Maybe I can have like without the color effects, which would help. Well, maybe let me check on SEKAI when I am there anyway. Do we have a transparent version? We do have the cutouts, but it's the best we have is this, which, you know, is just the same. Unfortunately, since it's an untrained version, it doesn't have an in-game model I could refer to either. Hi, hello. I didn't even realize. It's okay. It's like it looks so good. It could be a train, to be honest. So I'm gonna actually, it's kind of like my Mizuki illustration from back in August. Like, I had a clear reference for her outfits, but some parts I honestly just had to guess because I was referring to an untrained. So honestly, if I'm inventing stuff, I don't think anybody will be yelling at me. I just noticed that this is not connected. Shiho cooking that much. I know, she's gorgeous. I feel like her jacket is pretty short, like maybe up to the waist. So I'm gonna be drawing it short. It doesn't need to go any further than this. Hold on, I'm just hating myself right now because how am going to draw? How am I going to draw the jacket movement? How does it even happen? Okay, let's pretend this goes up like this. This goes up like this, and then what does it do in the back? I suppose it would do something like this. Then here it connects back to... Oh my god, why do I make things hard for myself all the time? It goes like this. Maybe? Okay, let's ignore that part. And then here it does something like... this, maybe? Shiho would be rich if being so cool like that was a job. I know! She's such a cool person. Okay, so this works, I think. And then this goes to the back like this. This is the back of the jacket. Oh my god, this looks bad. I need some folds somewhere to make it look good. Okay, like this. And this is the back of the jacket. It stops here. Holy. Wonder holy. This goes like this. I feel like I can make her jacket longer. Like this maybe. And then here does this. Then here. Okay, I feel like this looks cooler. And then I don't know how leather works. I'm gonna assume it doesn't bend too much. I feel like leather is a pretty solid kind of fabric, so I'm gonna avoid giving it too many folds. So maybe I can do this and call it a day. And then this is the sleeve. I love that card so much, I don't know how I got it. Oh my god, you got it! I'm so happy for you. I don't play. I do have a JP SEKAI account, which I occasionally open, but I don't play enough to actually have crystals to pull. I wish I could download PJSK soon enough. I hope you can too. I hope you can too. Also, guys, remember to clear your storage if you can, because my SEKAI update is coming to Ian SEKAI soon. I need to start playing PJSK again. I stopped because I kept comparing myself to my friend and felt like I was stuck on hard. I feel that. I actually started because two of my friends forced me to play the game, even though I had no interest in it. And because they were already used to rhythm games and I had never played a rhythm game in my life, I was so bad. Dude, I died on the tutorial. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be saying bad at the game, it's just a different level. I was just a beginner. So I do understand how you feel, but also I feel like your friend would be happy to play with you no matter what your level is. I have many friends who play on normal mode or hard mode, and honestly I'm just happy they're enjoying the game in their own way. Shiho, wandahoy! Wandahoy! I wish I could do like voice impressions of characters so I could make every character say wandahoy, but I cannot act to save my life, unfortunately. No, I also had a really good friend, but don't quit. Oh. Yeah, I feel like comparing yourself is really easy, and it can be really discouraging. I've had my phone since 2016, so some apps aren't in my phone. Oh yeah, I also had a 2016 phone until like last year, the year before, and it was already struggling to work a few years ago. So I can't imagine playing PJSK on this antiquity. I hope you get a new phone soon. I had my account for too long and too many cards for me to quit. I feel that. I feel that. I spent too much money on my current account to give it up, to be honest. Oops. Hold on. Oh, it does fold here. Leather does fold? Don't know, that's kind of weird to me. No, I always compare myself to everyone just to know if I'm good enough or not, but in cases I never really considered myself enough, so I keep practicing over and over again. I think comparing yourself to others can be like a good thing up to a point, but if it discourages you, just remember that nobody is expecting anything from you, especially in a video game. Like, the only expectation I would have if I was playing with my friends would be that they have fun. So make sure you focus on having fun first. I'm late for the stream, Mopi. No worries, no worries. It's probably gonna be a very long stream anyway because I want to finish the whole illustration in one stream because it's gonna be Shiho's birthday in 2 hours. And even though I'm not gonna be able to finish this in 2 hours, I still want to finish it as soon as possible, so I'll probably be streaming until it's done in like maybe 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, feel free to leave whenever you want because I'm not gonna be trapping any of you here. I can't really, don't worry. Hi, hello. Hold on, I made the sleeve too small, too tight. This can be wider. This can be wider, this can also be wider. This looks weird. Okay. You should only compare yourself. Wait, I missed so many messages. Hold on. See, my friend had a lot of good players, and seeing them so good makes me feel bad about myself. I hope you guys don't like feel too bad about it. I really hope you guys don't feel too bad about it. I get so competitive when I play with my friends. Okay, that's kind of real though. I feel like the only reason I got to the level where I am right now, which is not good by any means, but still I feel like the only reason I got to that level is because I didn't want to get left behind by my friends. Even though I'm still the worst one out of us all, it's still fun for me. You should only compare yourself to yourself. If you feel that spark of entertainment from Project SEKAI, you will compare yourself to other players. True. That is also true. It's kind of like arts. I see many people comparing themselves to like professional artists, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it can only get you so far in your progress. Sometimes it's just gonna be depressing as hell, so I wouldn't recommend doing it too often. Hold on, how does this sleeve look? It looks awful and I don't care. I'm gonna stay. I have nothing else better to do. Oh, you're sweet. Also doing my work right now with the stream in the background. Thank you. Good luck with your work. I have math homework, but I don't feel like doing anything right now, so I'm here. Actually, I should also be studying. I received new books to like read and take notes from. So I should be reading them and taking notes, but here I am drawing Hinomori Shiho. Hold on, that is too straight. That line is too straight. This node does not look good in the slightest. So, what do I do about this? What about this? Does this look better? It does, kind of. I was making my Nigo event list thing so I can properly plan my crystal and tearing materials, and didn't see the stream. No worries. Also, good luck with tearing. Which event are you gonna tear for? I'm trying to save up for SSX, saved 40k, 40,000 crystals, then drained the whole thing on the Bloom Festival gacha because I'm greedy. No, for real, I was gonna like save up at least 300,000 crystals for Rui 5, and in the end I just decided that Bloom Festival was also more interesting. So now I have 50,000 crystals and a dream. I hate being mischaracterized. That sounds weird, but I mean, when people think I act a certain way when I don't. Me too. I hate when people assume stuff about me. That really annoys me to hell and back. Especially since I tend to be the not very talkative, quiet kind of person, so people don't really know me unless they're close, and it makes me so mad when they assume stuff about me. I am a complex human being. Thank you! That's why I literally not look in the gacha in case I start feeling greedy and pull. I feel you, except that as I am studying the PJSK, every time I see a card, I start analyzing the hell out of it. So every time a gacha comes up, I'm just staring at the cards in the gacha for like 2 hours. Oh my god, what is up with my grammar today? No worries, I don't think anybody is gonna judge you. I am not gonna judge you, I cannot speak English to save my life. I see them when I watch videos about game updates. Oh. I felt like that. I always felt like that when I was in person school. Yeah, that happens so much at school. I'm gonna cheer on Mizu 6 and pull on small Mizuki. Rerun Gacha Engine. Oh my god. Good luck, you've got this. You got this. My SEKAI is coming up soon, so I hope it earns enough to be... It earns... I'm sorry, hold on. My SEKAI is coming soon, so I hope it earns be enough to get Boomfest Mesa. I hope so too. Wait, We already have Boomfest Mizuki? Hold on, I genuinely don't remember it. Wait, what? We do? I remember Anna. Do we have Boomfest Mizuki? I don't remember. I feel so stupid. Wait, does Mizuki have a Boomfest card? Tearing is unfortunately impossible for me since I'm not allowed to keep my devices. Oh no. That sounds like it sucks. I heard it's coming mid-January. If it follows the same like the same schedule as the Japanese server, I think it came out on January 10th last year. I wonder if they would do like a countdown or something though, so I don't know. Hatsune needs to reach out to me and give me a SEKAI. I know, me too, please. I'm begging. I even got into music composition to pretend I have an untitled song. Please, Hatsune Miku. I've known you since forever. Please, reach out to me. I love you. I even bought the Kagemineri Nenland voice banks. I am ready, Hatsune Miku. Please, isekai me. Let me finish the jacket real quick. Oh my god, I keep locking my screen as always. Okay, how does this look? Not too bad, could be better, but everything in my life could be better and I've never complained about it. This sounds so sad. Hold on, this is not what I meant. I have a very good, happy life. I love everything in my life. Except that Hatsune Miku hasn't given me my Sekai yet. Her holding Mia. Oh, the collaboration thingy. Hold on. A broadcast of a remarkable smile. Oh, you mean the anniversary music-y. Oh, it is in the Bloom Festival. Gotcha, I was confused. I thought it was like the Bloomfest card. My bad, my bad. It is adorable. I love this card. Also, sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm searching something right now. No worries, no worries, no worries. No worries, really. That's because I love Tsukasa and I want to cheer on Kasa 6, so no, yeah, that sucks. I wish you could cheer. I wish you could cheer, really. Green and Land voice banks? Yeah, I do have the V4X voice banks. I should be doing stuff with them. But since I don't know shit about music, yeah, I need to work on this. Hold on, this sleeve is gonna start here, so I can draw this. Like this. And then this is the sleeve. It should be. Look, you can just draw a straight line and call this a day. Wonderful. I love the drawing details. I love her, but my account is not grindable anymore in the rank 200 plus. Oh no. Good luck. It's looking good, Mopi. Thank you! Thank you! Oh, this looks better. Okay. Been playing for 2 years now. I got the first old scope title and is halfway to getting the second one. That's so cool. Congrats. What's y'all's favorite SEKAI song or cover? Mine is Passion at 25. It's such a good song. It's so relaxing, if you like. I think my favorite commission has to be Cyberpunk Dead Boy because it's just the kind of like the music genre I like. Otherwise, my favorite cover... Actually, my favorite Vocaloid song is in SEKAI. It's The Lost One's Weeping, but I really don't like the cover, like the Leonid cover. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I like Taihokei Desko. Such a cute song. I've been playing since the second Annie and I still suck. I don't even have a lot of cards and my rank is 170 and 180. Guys, don't worry, I've been playing since the release of the English version and I am rank 130, I think. I do have all 3 cards though, which makes me happy. Okay, and then I need to draw her shirt color. I feel like it's kind of like not a huge turtleneck, but I feel like it is a bit raised. Wandahoy! Mr. Showtime is such a good song, I love it. I actually used to hate the song for some reason, like it's not just the genre I like, but it's grown on me so much that now I love it. Hi, hello! Wait, can what killed the dinosaurs hear me today? Otherwise, I will type my answers in chat. Hello! You can call me Jay. I will call you Jay. Thank you! Oh, do you have wish jewels? Upgrade 1-star and 2-star masters and skill levels. They give loads of crystals. Yeah, I do this. It saved my pulse so many times. I actually keep getting so many dupes that right now I have 57,000 wish jewels. Oh my god, hold on, I have been missing so many messages. I love Cyberpunk Dead Boy. Me too, I love it. It's an old cover. Honestly, I kind of agree with you, so I really need. I know The Lost One's Weeping is such a good song, but the cover really is not for me. I love Nomad. I spammed it while tearing for NF5. Oh my god! Yay! I wished I got the whole set, but I'm so glad I got Mizuna. I know. That's so cool. The set is so pretty too. Oh, is a birthday card being drawn? It is. It is. I was not like, I didn't plan anything until like yesterday, right before I slept, and I was answering a comment on yesterday's stream, and I was like, I kind of wish I could draw every character in the game, and then I was like, oh my god, wait. Characters have birthdays. I can draw them for their birthdays. And so I had made the impulsive decision of just drawing Shiho today instead of Tagasa. I had to spec Bark for makeup, but worth it. I should have pulled. I had the whole Nomad set, but it just scattered across my Ian and JP account. Oh no. Oh, you're here. What's this emoji? I don't know. Does anyone like Doki Doki Literate? Oh my god. Does anyone like the DLC? I played it because there was this guy in middle school which I had a tiny little cute crush on, and he recommended the DLC to me. So I played for maybe 2 hours, and I got so much trauma because I didn't know it was a horror game. I didn't know it was a horror game, and I am a very easily scared person. Oh my god, I have so much trauma from this game. I didn't know it was a horror game. I thought it was a cute game about... I thought it was just a regular dating game where you had to take care of a literature club. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the game. I was so innocent. I was so full of dreams and hopes and rainbows and everything, and then in French class. Oh my god, good luck with French. Yes, Mopi, get it, they're literally wives. I know, I love this set. I love this set so much. I should have pulled. Maybe I'll pull on the rerun. Maybe, if my crystals allow it. Okay, hold on. She has details on her jacket, which I am not ready to show. Hinomori Shiho, you are tormenting me with details that I can't even see well. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on comments and then go back to reading, to drawing. What's everyone's favorite character in SEKAI? Mine is... Yours is Ikasa. Mine is Rui, and then Emu is a close second. I love Emu and Rui. And she is neat. Oh no, Mopi, who was your favorite character? Mine is Sayori, it's not changing. I think her name is Natsuki, like the pink-haired girl. That was my favorite character because she looked cute. My friend was doing an accent guesser thing, and for a French accent, I jokingly said, "Oui, oui, baguette, Eiffel Tower," to see if it would accept that. Oh my god, that's so funny. She started singing a Chinese song for the accent guesser, and it took it. Her pronunciation was so bad. Oh my god. I'm back. I missed 11 minutes. No worries, no worries. Welcome back. That character is Mizuki, as you can see from this conversation. Mizuki is such a sweetie. I love her. I am back. Welcome back. Hey. Mine is Emu. I love Emu so much. That's alright. Nothing much happened. Yeah, I was just struggling with the with the jacket the whole time. Guys, I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be doing a project right now. I have no idea how to do it. What kind of project is it? When I first started Project SEKAI, I loved Emu too, but it kinda switched towards Tsukasa. My first impression, like, my friends, when they introduced me to Project SEKAI, were huge Tsukasa fans, so they asked me to read Wandosho main story and asked me my first impression of Tsukasa, and I very clearly remember telling them that Tsukasa was extremely punchable. Now he's my third favorite character, but I remember back then I was so dead serious in saying that I wanted to punch him. I gotta say bye bye, bye bye, thank you for coming. A French speaking city. Oh my god. The French is invading the chat. We have 2 people at least 2 people who are fluent in French in the chat. And then one who has to do a project on it. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. French is my first language, but it feels so unnatural to speak it sometimes. Like, genuinely. When I first started PJSK, my fav was Mizuki. I still love Mizuki so much, and the pink girlies are the best. I love them. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a pain. Her necklace is like made of tiny... Can't tell if it's like beads or if it's a chain. I feel like they're pearls, so I can just draw circles. Let's draw circles. Ooh, this is so interesting. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste the circle over and over until it looks okay. See you tomorrow if I make it. Bye bye. I just thought about a project with PJSK. I have like some kind of AU. Can I yap? Please do yap. Please do. As long as it doesn't have too many sensitive topics, I think I should be fine with it. Poor Tsukasa, I know. I was so mean to him back in the day. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Because her necklace should also be affected by the movement. So I'm gonna make this like this, and then this should come here. Most likely. And then I can copy this, paste it. Oh, will it not work? I don't want to draw every single pearl. But do I have a choice? Do I actually have a choice? Oh, where does her necklace come from? Okay. Hold on, I read the chat in 1 second. I can see you guys reading so many messages, and I'm sorry for being so slow. But I really need to get this done. Do I get to do something like this? Have I been doing shit for this whole time? Yes, probably. Okay, this is better. So let's adjust the pearls. This should be here. This here. Am I recording my drawing? I am. Awesome. Okay, and then hold on, let me read the chat. Oh my god, I have missed so many messages. Hold on. I went singing, cannot listen, but I'm assuming she said something again. Oh. two people. You speak French, I speak French. Yes, French class. French class. I wanted to help, but I don't know a single French word, bro. Sorry. I know a lot, but it's early for me and I'm tired as hell. I feel that. Predict SEKAI, AUs are big. Yep, because I'm listening. I will also listen. Yes, I love AUs. Okay, I made my OCs have a Predict SEKAI AU like them if they were in Predict SEKAI. Oh my god, I should do this. Wait, that's actually big. I should do this. As someone with a fan unit in the works and a million AUs, I know, me too. Me too. I love OCs so much, but I'm so not creative. I can't come up with a word or story build for them. I used to think that, but then I started taking history classes seriously in university, and now I can come up with so many ideas. So maybe try watching documentaries or stuff, maybe. You can always start with self-insert. That also works pretty well. I think I'm a little bit too creative when I listen to songs I think of my OCs. That's so real, me too. Howdy, hi band lover! Basically, all the PJSK students... Hold on, oh my god, I'm missing so many messages. Basically, all the PJSK students get stuck into Manor House SEKAI. That's so cool, wait, what? And the hosts are the Vocaloid, however, they're stuck here for 5 days to escape. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. If you made it into a fandom, I would totally audition. Lucky you should. That would be so cool. Plot twist, 2 of them will be murderers and 2 of them will be sheriffs, and in order... Wait, why is there murders happening? No, my babies! And 2 of them will be sheriffs, and in order to escape, the sheriffs will have to kill the murderers. No! No! Don't make them die! Hey, how are you? May I know what the theme of this card is? It looks interesting. Thank you! By the way, it's not a card edit, I'm just trying, like, it's a full drawing I'm making myself. It's just gonna be a regular illustration for Shiho, which it should kind of look like this in the end. I'm just trying to draw anything for her birthday because I feel like I am neglecting the other PJSK characters I love, so I will try to make illustrations for all the characters this year for their birthdays. So this time it's gonna be Shiho. I love AUs like this. I love AUs like this too, but why? Is someone... Why are people necessarily dying? No! Tag PJSK AUs are always so interesting to me. They are, but don't make them die! Don't make them die! Me and my friend are planning on making her game together with our characters we made together. That's so cool. That's so cool. It is too bad I'm scared to hell of her, but it's so cool. Everyone here is talented. What do you mean you're making a horror game? Have I ever told anyone here that I also made a game back in the day? Like, it was really weird. It was some mix of Kirby and FNAF. I also made a video game. It's actually not so hard to make. Like, a very basic one is not so hard to make. But it's certainly silly. If you need voice actors, I'm here. Everyone should hire Jay. Everyone should hire Jay. I'm making a Danganronpa fan project. The lore and characters aren't done, but I'm working on it. That's so cool. Thank you, Mopi, for the stream. I gotta go. Bye bye! Bye bye! Do you want the list of all the people dying? Oh my god. I suppose I do. If anyone has any projects they're working on and need voice actors, I'm here. Sorry, I'm here. Because I'm desperate to voice act. Actually, I do have... Hold on, they can't hear me. I am hold on, let me write it in the chat. Actually, I am an artist in a project SEKAI fandom. And if you're interested, maybe you can give it a try. I have no idea if I'm even allowed to advertise, but I don't think they would kill me if I advertise their project. Look if you like. It's Project Unmei. I forget the full name. Hold on. Project Unmei. Hold on, I don't have bittersweet. Requiem. Yep. Here we go. Jason, I knew. Munch. All the ones dying are Kohane, Minari, and Mafuyu, Kanade, Shizuka. Excuse me. What? No! Hold on a second. Kohane is my favorite in Vivid Bat Squad. Minari and Shizuku are my favorites in Momo Jump. Kanade is my favorite in Nigo. Rui and Emu are my favorite in Wonderland Showtime. Ichika is my favorite in Leonid. Are you trying to kill me? You're making all my favorite dies. All my favorites die. Why are you doing this to me? No. Why do they have to die? No. I sound like a whiny kid. But no. Why are you doing this to me? My babies. I don't think you guys understand how tired I am of copy-pasting circles over and over again. I also need partnerships for my own projects like I fandom, so I may check it out. Nice! No, not Eminem, not enough. I know. Why is everyone dying? Why is everyone dying? I didn't even know. You are making all my favorite characters cry. Not cry, die. Even worse. Because I can't. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Guys, does anyone here know Danganronpa? I do know of the games. Like, I know they exist and I have heard of a few characters. However, I have never played or gotten actually interested in it. I am tired of copy-pasting circles and I forgot to hit record. I am seeing new messages being posted. Hold on a second. Here's the whole. I wanna. Oh my god, how many circles do they have? Okay, and then this. I can delete. And then back to drawing circles. Or more exactly, copy-pasting circles. Then he's gonna die because of Anne and Emu. Because of Anne, what the hell, Anne? And Emu is gonna die because of Tsukasa, excuse me. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, hold on. Danganronpa na Lino Dangan Grandpa. Rui's gonna die because of Tsukasa. Why? Why is Tsukasa killing everyone? What the hell? And then Rui died together. Oh my god, singing fan dubs are so cool. Singing Kill My Grandma, excuse me. I wish I could, but my voice is kind of broken right now. I'm joking, just to get the reference. I unfortunately don't get the reference, but it was funny. People who can sing are amazing. They need to be studied. How do people sing and manage to make it sound good? I think it may sound kind of obvious with how inexpressive my talking voice sounds, but I cannot sing at all. I'm learning how to sing better. That's so cool. I hope you have lots of fun learning. I tried to learn in the past and I never had the patience to learn about how to breathe correctly. Which is kind of ironic considering I do breathing exercises against anxiety every day. Singing is fun though. I like singing even if I'm terrible at it. Oh my god, last pearl. Let's go, I'm free! I am free from this hell that is drawing pearls over and over and over again. Oh my god, that was long. Okay, I need to erase the parts that are overlapping with the rest of the clothes. So this needs to be erased, this also needs to be erased, and then the clothes themselves needs some erasure. Okay, and then here, and I think it's all good now. Because Anne and Tsukasa are both murderers, and I think Anne kills the most of the people. Why are they killing people? Why? Babies. They can't be killing people. I refuse to believe it. Okay, that's it for the necklace. Personally, I learned how to sing by myself. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, I can erase this on a layer mask. Okay, that looks good so far. What is this? Oh, this. I'm self-teaching myself. Good luck, you got this. I'm willing to give advice if you'd like. Jay is such a cutie. You're so nice. Finally, no more circles, now squares. Stop, don't remind me. I might actually have to draw squares. I'm scared. Hold on, how does the leather jacket look? I might be able to avoid squares, I hope. Probably. Please, don't make me draw more squares. Or circles. Hold on, there is a double seam here. So I'm going to double it, and then here there's also some, I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna draw it anyway. There's also a double thingy. Okay. Then there's the pocket. All this about singing kind of made me want to sing. I'm singing badly on purpose, by the way. I have Killfield back stuck in my head. Like how to improve singing technique. I'm not professional, but I love helping. That's so cute. Babe, I meant like you giving me advice. Trying to make as I used to. I can't really give advice until I've heard you sing, but for general advice, I'd say work on projection and steadying your voice. I trust a professional. Oh no, I have more circles to draw. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 circles. I can manage 4 circles, right? I can probably manage 4 circles. No, actually, technically 8 circles. Anyway. Circle and final circle. Ooh. Sing yaga ni mitarete. I don't know the lyrics I fear. I don't even know the melody actually. I fear I am neglecting some units when it comes to listening to their songs. Okay, I can do this here. No, wrong layer. Okay. And the same here. Awesome. Do you have to draw any more details? I do. That sucks. here to make, or when someone asks me to sing. By the way, Mopi, did you see the Miko art I did for my AU? I did not. I did not. I don't think I did. Feel free to tag me in... I don't know if you sent it on Discord or on social media. Feel free to tag me wherever this is. Well, I am almost done with the clothes and I couldn't be happier about it because I am so done. To be honest, I sent it late at night on my Discord, plus I deleted it out of shame, so no worries, I actually do that a lot too. I keep deleting my stuff out of embarrassment when nobody reacts to it like instantly. But if you do decide to send it again, feel free to tag me, I don't mind at all. So yeah, I was not up really late last night because I had to get up this morning. So I was eating probably when you sent it. Okay, last thing I need to do for the clothes, I think is the shirt here. Okay, her bracelet is on the other side, so I don't need to draw it. Wait, do I have... No, okay. Okay, I think I'm done with the details, which is not a bad thing. Just forgot the double seam here. I don't know if it's called a double seam, please bear with me if you know anything about making clothes. I just need to add a sleeve here. And we are done with the clothes. Yay! How can I show it to you? That's a good question. What's y'all's favorite drinks? What's y'all's favorite drinks? Mine is fruit juice. I have like cherry flavored drinks. Mine is also fruit juice. I love fruit juice so much. It just tastes so fresh in my mouth. I love it. My favorite fruit juice has to be apricot juice though. It's a shame they don't sell it anymore. Like the brand I used to buy doesn't sell it anymore, so now I have to buy another brand which doesn't really taste the same. And I miss the old apricot juice flavor. Wait, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. No. Let's make the clothes blue and the body in black. They have Discord. I need to re-download Discord. Discord is such a useful app, at least to me. my favorite chatting app. Fruit juice. We are all fruit juice lovers. That's amazing. I like boba and lemonade. I've never actually tried boba. I don't know, I'm so scared to try it. It just never looked appealing to me. I don't know why. Maybe I should try it one of these days. Mine will forever be Oasis. I actually was at the store earlier and there was like such a huge choice of Oasis drinks. You would have been happy. If anyone wants to add me on Discord, my user is what am I doing here _ I don't know. I'm gonna have to remember to add them. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do it right now because they're nice. Oh, what's your favorite flavor of boba? Mine is coconut and mango. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave my Discord into chat too. In case I don't remember to add you all. Guys, give me a SEKAI character. Emu, yeah. I agree. Emu is a great choice. Mizuki, Rui. I set my Mika art in my server. I'll look after this stream, I promise. I promise I will look after this stream. I'm just gonna look in right now because Shiho's birthday is in 1 hour and that is not good for me. Thanks for catching me off guard so much. You're welcome, you're welcome. My pleasure. Okay, one finger. Oh my god, I'm so tired of drawing fingers. One finger. Then. Two fingers, maybe. I hope this works. Okay, second finger. And then index finger. How does that look? Good enough. I'll add you all after the stream when I re-download Discord. Yay! Thank you! You guys are so cool. I know, everyone is so cool here. Lucky love how it's only a couple of us and it stays nice. For real! For real. Honestly, I didn't expect streaming to be so nice. Like, even if I'm not contributing much because I keep reading the chat late. It's so nice. I'm actually streaming as, like, I have social anxiety and I'm doing, like, therapy. So I'm using streaming as an exercise to, you know, get used to interacting with people. And actually I have zero anxiety right now, which is kind of impressive, given how socially anxious I am / used to be. So thank you for making this like a nice experience. Okay, we have a hand that looks really excessively weird. What if I do this? It does look better. It feels so cozy. It does. It does feel cozy. Okay, we should partner our servers. That's so cute. You guys are so cute. Okay, I think I'm done for the body. I just need to draw her face and then the fanny plushie. Awesome, let's go. Okay, let's draw her face. Which thankfully I have already sketched yesterday, so it should be. I only have to do exactly what I did yesterday. Oh my god, my first fanny sketch is kind of terrifying on second thought. Reminder that we love you no matter what and that we support you a lot, so it's okay if you're too anxious to talk sometime. Thank you! You're so sweet. Thankfully I haven't felt any anxiety so far. I feel like the most awkward moment for me is when I start the stream because I gotta also like promote myself on social media and like say, hello, my name is Mopi. I am a poor artist looking for friends. No, that's not what I do, but it kind of feels like it's when I start the stream. But like when I'm drawing, I'm just chill. Ending is also awkward, but drawing cats at the end of each stream is making it better. You guys are so sweet. Nice. And these streams are the highlight of my morning. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Remember how I was saying earlier that I am super cold? Like it's super cold in my room. There's one weird thing happening right now where my feet are freezing, my hands are freezing, and like my head is super hot. My Maybe I should remove my hood. Remember to stay. Oh my god, now it's cold. I was checking the time earlier to see if you were alive. Yeah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you. Which reminds me, I should answer my emails because I've received some offers and I should answer them, probably. I love the fact that I just helped one of my friends to begin my server because he has social anxiety too. Oh my god, I'm so happy you could help him. Social anxiety sucks. But honestly, I've gotten better at like managing my anxiety that I feel like, you know, it's not as hopeless as I thought it would be when I started therapy like in May last year. I was even able to go buy a gift for my friend alone at the store earlier, which made me so happy. I used to have social anxiety, so I totally get it. I know it's so hard to speak sometimes, but it does get better. It does get better. If you find stuff that works for you, it does get better. Bro, at school my legs are freezing and then my upper body is okay. That's so real. Actually, when I was in high school, there was like a huge like heating problem where even though the heaters were turned on, because the building was built in weird ways, all the heat that was produced by the heaters went right out the windows because the heaters were under the windows. So like there was absolutely no heat in the school. It was so bad that they had to cancel, like to at least consider canceling multiple days of school because it got so bad that it was actually illegal for us to be in school when it's so cold. I remember I passed my most important exam of my entire high school life in a classroom that was 15 degrees Celsius, which is illegal, but I just passed it anyway because it was an important exam. My teachers, which had to judge my performance, were it was inside a classroom and they were both wearing their outside coats. I'm literally a Fantap owner, so much has changed. God, I know, me too. I used to be too anxious to even go shopping and now I'm streaming on YouTube. Social anxiety fears me. I cried the last time my mom forced me to go in for her to ask for gas. No, I feel like... And then I felt that. And then I tripped and that cut my knee. No! I'm so sorry. That's terrible. On my way out and dropped my phone. No, that's horrible. My mom also has social anxiety, so she doesn't force me to do stuff. So I'm lucky. My dad though has forced me to talk multiple times, and it is not a good idea. Like generally, it's not a good idea to force people with social anxiety to have social interactions. I remember being a really quiet kid, but as the time passed, I actually became so loud I made everyone looking at me yesterday on the street. That's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing. I love how the 3-4 of us have just become a silly friend group. I know, it's so sweet, it makes me happy. And I'm gonna write it down in the chat. I don't know why I just sometimes finish my sentences by singing. I can't type. As you can see, I cannot type. I'm gonna go get a snack. That's a good idea. Oh my god, maybe I should get a snack later too. I'm craving cherry gummies. Small communities are the best. They are, for real. They are. And also my goal as an artist is to spread positivity and happiness. So yeah, that makes me happy. To help a friend with social anxiety, I would start a convo and try to include them. However, if they aren't ready yet, I wait a bit before trying again. That's so sweet. I feel like it's also important to make people with social anxiety feel included. Like, I always told my friends, like, I didn't know social anxiety was a thing back then, but I always told my friends that I didn't really like social interactions. So if I keep refusing invitations to stuff, it's not because of them, it's just because I have low social battery. And like, sometimes I really wanted to say yes because they kept inviting me anyway. But like, I said no so often that sometimes I was scared of that they didn't actually want me there. So the fact that they always made it a point to make me feel included anyway, honestly helped. So I think you're doing a good job. Also, you haven't seen my typing skills late at night. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, late night chatting always does a number on people, and it's so funny to me. I'm back. Welcome back. Yay! This background music is haunting me. I should probably have another playlist ready because yesterday when I was trying to sleep, this specific song was stuck in my head and it was kind of annoying. It was kind of annoying. Even though I like the music. Oh. I have the random lines appearing sometimes. It's because the taper. Oh, the taper is way too tapered. When musics are haunting, I know. Okay, this morning when I was outside, because I had to return 2 books and borrow 2 others, I was listening to Rui Casaden's Waxay Loop cover, and this was stuck in my head and I was so happy about it. If it could please come back to haunt me, I would be very happy, thank you. You haven't. Honestly, Len kind of hugs all the lines. I wouldn't say it's... Okay, maybe it's kind of like Chubio Gekihatsu Boy. But honestly, he sounds nice, so I can't even complain. And then I forgot the lyrics. What are the lyrics? Waxay loop. I love this song, I love this song, I love the Italian songs so much. Popular opinion, Len, let Rui and Tsukasa sing together, please. No, genuinely. Genuinely, please. I like Len, he's my second favorite Vocaloid after Rin. But there's a little curse on Rui and Tsukasa covers with Len because... I mean, just listen to Chubio Gekihatsu Boy and then Waxay Loop and you will understand. And I like Len, so I don't think I'm being a hater. I'm also not a Ruikasa shipper, so I'm not based on that in that way. I am not a shipper at all. I don't ship anyone in the game. So I don't think I'm biased. And generally, just... Len has twice as much lines, as many lines as Rui and Tsukasa do in the song, and why? Like, it doesn't scratch my brain the right way when the singer has more lines than others in the song, unless they're the focus of the song. I love Em and Nene. Em and Nene are so cute. They're so cute. They're so full of love and comfort. If even Mopi says that, then it's true. I don't think my opinion counts as true, but I don't know. I was just surprised that after the feedback from the community last year when Chubio Gekihatsu Boy came out, I am just surprised that the game developers gave so many lines to Len. The cover is nice too, which is why I'm listening to it. Guys, I don't like Ruikasa, is that allowed? Of course it is. Everyone is allowed to love what they love and dislike what they don't. Everyone has their own opinion, so yeah, that's okay. I know. That's why I love you guys. You guys are so sweet and respectful. Not gonna lie, at some point I thought I was biased because I really love Ruikasa, but I feel reassured I'm not biased. You know, I don't think it's about being biased. Like, if you count the lines, I'm pretty sure Len has at least half, like 1.5 times as much lines as Rui and Tsukasa. Which makes me kind of mad, but I also like Len, so I can't be mad at him. It's okay not to like Ruikasa, have your own opinion, it's fun. Oh my god, a Shizukasa shipper. Perry, who was chatting in the stream yesterday, is also a Shizukasa. Oh my god, Shizukasa shipper. that you're also the artist that made the Visa6 fan art. I am! It's right here. I love your art. Thank you! And Ruina. Honestly, I think all ships are cool. I mean, the legal ships. They're all cool and uncool in their own way, which is why I don't ship anyone, so I will be saying that every single ship is cool. I lean towards queer ship more because I'm queer. Example is Eminine, Ruikas, and Mizuena. That's valid. That's valid. Honestly, I just like any dynamic. Right? Okay. I should be saying this. Instead of saying I don't like shipping, I should be saying I like dynamics. Because technically I like all ships, but like more in a platonic way. I also don't mind them romantically, I'm just like not a shipper, if that makes sense. Maybe have inspired me to sketch out my Ruina mixed event card ideas with this after. Oh my god, I'm so happy! I love both Ruikas and Nenekasa, so they both give me so much comfort. That's the most important. As long as you feel comfortable with characters, that's the most important. I'm also queer. I love queer ships. One of my main ones is Minoke. Oh, Minokena is a cool ship too. That's so cute, actually. Okay, hold on. I need to sketch her hair. Not sketch, draw her hair. Looks kind of easy, I think. I hope I don't end up regretting it. Here. My favorite ship is the harbor ship from Wanda Show SEKAI. The harbor ship? I don't think I know what the harbor ship is. I didn't even do a rock. I don't know much. And I guess I double in Mizuena as well. I also think Haruai is neat. They're all sweet. All the dynamics are so sweet, I don't even know what to say because I love them all. Platonically, I really like Rui and Emu, they're so cute. They're my favorites duo. Like, obviously because they're my first and second favorite characters. But Emu and Rui have my favorite dynamic out of them all. I don't ship them romantically. But every time I see content of them, I get so happy. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this without even having a sketch. I'm just gonna pray that it doesn't turn out bad. They're all amazing. I know all the SEKAI characters are cuties. I love them. Which is why I'm so happy to be doing Shiho at last. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think Shiho is my least favorite character in the game. Doesn't mean I dislike her, it's just I don't resonate with her at all. But she's such a cutie too, and I'm so happy to be drawing her. It makes me so happy to draw SEKAI fan art. Amakasapic, I know, they're so good. I just love Wanda Show dynamics. I was gonna say I could rant about Wanda Show dynamics for hours, but like I could think about them for hours, and there is a word about it because I'm not much of a... I don't really talk much about that stuff actually. Wait, that looks bad. I'm gonna make a sketch. Or am I gonna make a sketch? Am I really? Just a quick one to get the main idea and proportions. I have so many drawing tablets and all of it is true. I have so many drawing tablets and all of it is for Asu. That's so valid. That is so valid. I have 4 drawing tablets. Okay, I have 1 regular tablet I take with me in university, and I have 3 drawing tablets at home. Oh, bye bye, Jane. I love being a multi-shipper. That's so cute. Me don't like Airi, but Airi trying to win my heart. That's so real. Honestly, I feel like if I'm not done catching up to Leonid's stories yet. I feel like if I read more, I would love Shiho a lot more. Just so far, Shiho seems to be the kind of person who would awaken my anxiety in real life. So I just... I don't even mind those kind of people in real life. They're not doing anything wrong, it's just like the vibes are making my... they're making me shrink on myself a little. Which is such a cutie pie and I know it, which is why I want to love her. I love her, but I want to love her more. At the same time, someone kind of has to be lost, right? But I love her anyway. Oh yeah, how was the Tsukasa art? It's actually not done. It's just because Shiho's birthday is in exactly 40 minutes. I will be continuing Tsukasa tomorrow, so far it looks like this. It's kind of like in clothes, so I will be drawing the clothes tomorrow. And we have hair and a face that are done so far. I think tomorrow I'll be drawing the clothes, and then the day after I'll sketch the background, and then I'll do the line art and so on. I have beef with Akito. I kept getting his 4 stars. Why is everyone getting Akito 4 stars? Like, this is insane. I feel like everyone I know keeps getting Akito 4 stars. Me included. I'm not a huge Akito fan. Obviously I love all the characters, so I love him. He's not in my... he's not among my favorite characters. I keep getting him. I'm not even pulling for him. He keeps getting home on other people's banners. I should really learn how to draw and try to draw some characters and OCs. Shouldn't let these drawing tablets go to waste. If you want to, I think it's a wonderful idea. If you want to, and if drawing is something you enjoy, I think you should. I love drawing. Even though I keep complaining about, oh, I don't want to draw hands on, no, I have to draw more cubes. Even though I keep complaining, I am having fun. Other than that, coding is literally on my way. No, that's so true. coding classes were so cool. I wish I had a way to keep learning about it, but I unfortunately have way too much to do to keep going with coding, so actually I have a few ideas of stuff I could do, like the basic coding knowledge I have that's related to SEKAI. I have a few project ideas that I want to do. I have this funny card of Akito and he has a muzzle in the card. This Akito card is like, what even is going on in this card? I'm back. Hi, welcome back. Not generally. Why did they draw him with a muzzle? It's so random to me. Like, did they decide he's singing too much and he needs to be muzzled? I don't know. By the way, Mopi, did I tell you that I have a new online name? I saw that you have changed your name on Discord. I did say that, but you know, you didn't tell me directly. I'll try to remember it and to use it as much as my old brain allows me to use it. Which means I might forget sometimes, and if I do, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's because of all the pancakes he Maybe it's because of all the pancakes he eats. They had to muzzle him to stop him. This is so true. This is so true. Maybe I should try that technique because I'm eating so much cherry gummies. I need to be stopped somehow. Except the real menace to me right now is the ice cream I have in the fridge. Which is sounding really tempting to me. I feel like I'm making this too high. So I will fix it. This should be more like this. This looks good. I have so much I want to do. Me too! I have so many things I want to do. I was gonna work on a... like... kind of like P crew, but so you can make your SEKAI OC. I was gonna do that and then I decided I don't have enough time to do it. Unless I can manage to somehow make it, stream it, which kind of helps me grow my channel while also working. I don't know how I would do that. Otherwise, I had a plan for like... I have so many plans. I have so many things I want to do. I have 100 videos to edit, but I'm so lazy. I know, me too. Me too. I should be editing the streaming summaries to post on my Instagram and TikTok, and I am too lazy to do it. Editing takes so much time. I don't want to do this. And I gave him this muscle trust. Look at that. I can picture Anna gifting this for his birthday as a joke. I've come here to lurk. Hi chat, bye chat. Hi Chloe. Bye Chloe. I have so many art ideas, but I gotta wait until I can go to my mass for my stylist and my computer that I left there. Oh my no. Having constraints like that is terrible. I remember when I was a kid and I had to go to my father's house. Sometimes I would forget some art supplies on head and I was so sad when that happened. You guys are reminding me to finish an edit I started. Good luck, you got this. How is this? Well, I'm noticing like a kind of, not a mistake, but I mean, it could be a mistake to be honest. The hair gets cut off here. Like this is the headphones, this is the hair, and the hair just disappears. This is kind of funny to me. I'm sorry. This is kind of funny to me. I should go behind the head. Oh wait, I was planning on making her bangs fly. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about this. Well, I'll do my best because I am not going to be redoing this. I just realized this is not the line art but the sketch. Oh no. I have to redo all this hair on my line art layer. This is taking me days, but my friends said it's worth it, so if they say so, it must be really worth it. I'm sure it's gonna turn out amazing. Good luck, you've got this. I need to sneeze. I don't need to sneeze anymore. Hi, I just got here. Hello! Thank you for coming. Hold on, how does her hair work? I have no idea what's happening in this picture. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, I was planning on making her hair fly a bit more dramatically, but I am giving up. Random tip: if your hands are shaking, tap your foot. I never tried this actually. Okay, I don't think my hands are shaking right now, but if my hands are shaking later, I will be trying to. Thank you! I see Shiho click. I'm glad to know that. Shiho is happening. Shiho is trying to happen at least. Okay, her hair is not too difficult to draw, thankfully, I think. Am I gonna regret saying this? Probably. I need to stop saying probably all the time. Okay, let's say her hair does this, and then I give up, and then... this. I'm gonna add one more hair strand here. And then... this. She looks so good so far, by the way. Thank you! I hope so. Oh my god, her birthday is in 30 minutes. Obviously, I'm not gonna make it in time. I had no hope in the first place for this. I hope I can make it. I can finish it in like 2 hours, I hope. I really hope. Okay, this should be... Oh, I forgot the hair here. Do you like Cat's Eye? Isn't Cat's Eye that one group that was formed? Okay, I think I know what group it is. I don't listen to them. I'm gonna be honest, so I don't... Like, I know the name, I'm pretty sure. I don't listen to them. I'm sure they're cool though. I'm sure they're cool. Tell yourself that you will do it. I will do it. You're right. I will do it. I am gonna be able to finish this quickly because I have more experience now than I did when I finished this music card, which took me a grand total of 7 hours, and here I am 3 hours and 20 minutes in. Hopefully I can make it in 2 hours. Okay, no, I will make it in 2 hours. Okay, I have a sketch for the hair. I'm gonna trace over my sketch through Dream Academy. Yeah, that does ring a bell. I'm pretty sure my mom might have told me about it. It does sound familiar. Honestly, recently, for the past like 6 months or so, I've been so focused on drawing, I am not up to date with any music. I think the last album I fully listened to was back in June, I think. So yep, I am not up to date with music in the slightest. Maybe you can do this. Thank you! You're right, I can do this. Hold on. Remember to stretch, you guys. I'm gonna stretch real quick. That felt good. Hold on, it felt so good, now it's making me sleepy. Stretching is amazing. Stretching is amazing and always makes me so sleepy. Okay, stretching felt amazing. Stretching makes my ears ring for a second or something. Me too. It does for me too. Also makes my head kind of feel heavy, and afterwards it feels so good. Also, I am unfortunately a victim of the shrimp posture, I think. I wouldn't say my posture is too bad, but it's certainly not good when I'm drawing. So I do need to remember to stretch more often. Especially since, technically speaking, I should be taking a break every 45 minutes because this is what's recommended. But I am not taking any breaks, so I'll need to remember to stretch. This is my posture. That we are shrimping together. Nobody can escape the mighty shrimp. Hold on, I think stretching might have moved something in my back. It hurts now. But oh, this hurts. Help. I'm old. I'm old and I have no back problems that I know of. But I am old and I can feel it. I'm double jointed in my back. Wait, I don't think I know what this means. I can also do the splits. I'm sorry, I don't think isn't splits when you like... Isn't that like gymnastics thingy? Sorry, that's a lack of vocabulary on my part. I want to learn how to do a flip. That's so cool. That's so cool. Double jointed, like I can read this. Double jointed, like naturally very flexible in that part. Oh, I see. I can promise you I am not double jointed in the back with how stiff it is. As long as it doesn't bring any problems, that's so cool. Honestly, the most flexible thing I can do is put one foot behind my head, and that's all I've ever been able to do. I'm not very flexible. I've never been good at like sports or anything like this either. Oh my god, I just locked my screen twice in a row. I really need to find a way to deactivate this key on my keyboard. I don't know how to explain the splits, but yeah, it's in gymnastics. Yeah, I think I know what it... You know what, I can just Google it, actually, I might be dumb. Splits. I misspelled it as solids. Splits. Oh yeah, okay, this is what I thought it was. That's so impressive. At least to me it is impressive. Bro, I'm so sick, I feel like my whole body started World War. No. If you're sick, please make sure to rest. I also drink water. Remember to drink. Last time I was sick was like back in November, which was my only week of break in the middle of my university semester. That was a hell of a pain. I hate being sick. Being sick sucks. I hope you can get better quickly. Once I learned newly edgy idols dance, thinking it was more. Okay, my bad. Once I learned newly edgy idols dance, thinking it was Momo Jump. I've seen the Momo Jump dance before, accidentally learning newly edgy idols. No. I mean, it's impressive that you can learn dances. It's super impressive. Especially the Momo Jump ones. I don't know, they feel so impressive to me. Momo Jump and BBS always impressed me with choreographies. Don't worry. I've been drinking a lot. That's good. That's really good. I was sick on Christmas. No, that sucks. Oh no. That's one of the worst days to be sick. Because people expect stuff from you and you can't really rest with all the noise and stuff. Don't worry, I'm resting right now. That's good. Don't force yourself to do anything. I wish I could have time to dance because I'm trying so much to learn Tsukasa's part of Kantan Boogie. Oh my god, Tsukasa's part is certainly something. It's a whole workout. Like, genuinely, if I try to learn that dance, I think I would die in approximately 10 seconds. SEKAI dances are hard to learn. I never actually tried. They look hard to me, at least. Heard Tsukasa, where's the star? I ate him. He was very tasty. But I keep jumping. It's so funny to me how Tsukasa jumps so much when he dances. I don't know, just like it. Depends on the SEKAI dance. What do you think would be the easiest SEKAI dance? I feel like a Nigo one would be easy. Like, I don't know, I feel like they're just standing there sometimes. I love their MVs, but sometimes I feel like they're just standing there. The chat woke up. It did. I just burped. I never knew I could do that kind of burp. Bless you. Yeah, sometimes the noises coming out of us keep getting surprising. I feel like I'm making her head huge. I feel like this part is way too... It's okay, I can fix this in a bit. Also, it's so fun to just keep jumping. Is it fun though? I think I would die in 2 seconds. I always had like good grades in every single subject. like really good grades. I was in the top 10 best students in high school. And then there was sports classes. I was not even close to getting a passing grade. Sports class was terrible. Tsukasa jumps as high as the actual stars in the sky. Wait, that's actually a cute explanation as to why he jumps so high. That's so cute, I like it. Bitter sweet chocolate decoration. Actually true, yes. Yeah, I can see it. Saisei too. Oh, alright. Sometimes when I yawn, my throat makes a weird noise. Same. It's so embarrassing in class, not gonna lie. It kind of sounds like you're croaking, except you're not a frog. The human body is amazing sometimes. Like, what do you mean I can casually become a frog on a regular Tuesday? I'm dozing off, bro. Someone wake me up. Chloe, if you stay awake, Tsukasa will come and make you food. My PE teacher calls me a panic attack. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't like her either if she caused me a panic attack. Bro, I got really good grades in sports only when we can dance. You can dance in PE class? That's amazing. Actually, never mind. We also had a dancing assignment once. I think we danced to a Vocaloid song with my teammates. Which one was it? Was it Wave? Or did we end up changing? I think we changed. So it wasn't Wave, but what was it? Was it Crawl? Don't think so. I forgot. That's all, frog. Get out. I don't know how to imitate a frog. I'm awake, where's he? Food cooked by 10, that's Casa sign me. Look, Chloe. I am going to draw a leek for you that was roasted by Skaspen. I don't even know if you can eat roasted leeks. I don't even know if that's edible. I don't eat vegetables. Look how yummy that looks. Thank you, Tsukasa Tenma. We all say in unison. Tsukasa is good at cooking. I don't know. I'm gonna assume he is if he had to. Technically, if he had to stay alone at home a lot as a child, if his parents were visiting sake or doing whatever, probably he learned how to cook. Oh no, he was sent at the Aoyages, I think. I don't know. It was Toya that was sent at the Tenmas. I don't know if Tsukasa is a good cook. I want to imagine that he is. Yeah, he is. Oh, that's cute. Suddenly I'm not a picky eater. No, for real. If anyone in Wanda show cooked for me, I would become the least picky eater in the world. So I guess I stole the leak from Miku. He did. Okay, he did. Somebody showed this to Rui. I still want Rui. Actually still want to want the show to cover Popipo. I am begging, please. The lettuce scene in Kyofu All Back is so funny to me. Please make one the show cover Popipo. Popipo. If I get one that show Popipo, I think I don't know what I would do, but I would do something drastic. So I guess I gave Mika marshmallows in exchange for Leek. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. This is my dream to see one that show cover Popipo. Me too! And also seeing the envy. Also, I want to hear Rui singing like he's being tortured. Popipo. Something like this, I don't know. I want to hear him sound so unenthusiastic. It would be so funny. I'm begging. Wandahoy! Wandahoy. Okay, no, I can't do this. My dream is to have Miku give me my own SEKAI and let me in Wonderland Showtime. Same! Please, can we all become Wonder Show somehow? Just I would be the best fifth member. So true, you would. I need some parts of Rui saying, do you have to? No, this is surreal. Instead of being like, puppy, he's just like, I don't know actually. What could he even say? Maybe he would just replace the lyrics instead of saying, yes I do so. Maybe he's just saying Ramune something, I don't know. It would be so funny to me. And then he gets yelled at by Tsukasa. I would pay for this. Sega, I am so ready to pay you to make this real. Please. Listen to the people. Rui versus vegetables is the best content of the year I could possibly get. Oh, so true. Ramune forever. (2026) April Fool. Rui singing Popipo. I would... Please! The Kobe is missing out on peak content by not making Rui sing Popipo. Also, the cover should get an alternate vocal where Rui just sings alone and with so little enthusiasm. Okay, am I done with the hair? Oh, no, I'm not. Here. Make another strand here.
Hello, I'm Emu Otori. Emu is meaning smile.
I love Emu. I love Emu so much. Wait, I need to know who composed Popipo. Popipo. It's Namaze P. How they had it work in Project SEKAI, please tell me they do. Please tell me they already have a song in Project SEKAI. It will give me so much hope. Namaze P. Project SEKAI. Oh, they do? Hold on. They do have. Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. They made Ochamekino. I'm so dumb. Wait, this gives me hope for actually Popipo in Project SEKAI. You know when Miku sings, "Wee!" I need to read to sing, "No!" That's so true. And forever, that is also true. Oh, especially since "Wee!" is literally yes in French. That would make me so happy. Potato! Tomato! I love them. I love them so much. I love the Project SEKAI characters so much, they make me so happy. Oh, it's 4 PM for me. Happy birthday, Shiho! Happy birthday, Shiho! I love you, Shiho. I will try my best to finish your illustration quickly, Shiho. I love you. Please don't be mad at me. I'm trying my best. I'm just a girl. Happy birthday, Shiho! Okay, I can put this in the Discord folder. I will erase the parts that are hidden by the hair. And I think after this I should be all good. Oh no, I still need to draw Fanny. Oh my god. Why am I doing this to myself? Because I love drawing. Project SEKAI English car is so cute. I know. It is so cute. I love when they speak English. I kind of need them to try speaking another language than English as well. Happy birthday, Shiho! Yay! Okay, I'm just gonna add one hair strand here. What about this? I feel like it looks good. I love Minari. Okay, the math homework I gotta do is something I already started in class, so let me do it. Oh my god, good luck. You got this. I love math. Math is so cool. Okay, only have to draw Fanny and then I can color. Fanny. I'm gonna start with the hat. Hold on, my neck is stiff. I'm gonna stretch again. That felt good. I'm sleepy again now. Is it just me, or am I the only one who feels like the New Year's event has been going on for like forever? Like, I was checking the other day when the event would end because I was excited to see new cards, and when I checked there were 4 days left. And I already feel like it's been like a month since it started. Oh, maybe it's because we've seen the cards earlier because of the stream. I don't know. I just feel like this event is taking so long.
Wandahoy! Wandahoy!
I love Wonderhoing. I love Project SEKAI. I love life. Oh my god, Fanny is so cute.
He's so cute.
He's so small and round.
Kira kira, doki doki, mochi mochi, poyo poyo.
I love Emu. I love Wonder Show. I love Wonder Show so much. They bring me so much happiness. They're so happy and positive. And funny. And perfect. And yeah, I love Wonder Show. Okay, this background music is haunting me. I'll try to change the music playlist for tomorrow. If I remember to do it, that is. Hold on, I need to grab a reference for Fanny. Staring at this best card Twitter poll. Spades versus Jester. Spades has 51 and Jesters has 48%. I'm losing it. Spades has to win or I will explode. Okay, I'm gonna be so 100% honest. I don't understand the love for the Jester set. Like, it's a cool set, but I don't understand why it's so loved. Obviously, I'm happy it is. Like, I don't know. I don't love it that much, I feel like. If you're asking me to choose between Spades and Jester Gessa, I don't know, to me, Spades is so obvious. I don't know. Shiho, let's go. Yes, Shiho. Happy birthday, Shiho. It's cause peak event. Oh, that's true. Also, it's the Tsukasa Angst event. That explains it. I don't know, I just feel the cards themselves aren't so... They're good. I don't know. I can low-key say comments or like musical. My god. It's a 5 and a 5 all over again. It has to be Spades because it's much better card, but even wise, obviously Gesture takes the win. I mean, I don't hate word link events. I think they're fun and I really liked Rui's chapter in Word Link 1. But obviously the regular events are much better in my opinion. So yeah, you're right. Event-wise, Gesture takes the win. But card-wise, I think it's the cutters for me. I don't really like the cutters in the Gesture sets. The cards are cool, I just don't see the appeal so much. I hope Spades win. My voice is dying. I hope Spades win. Wait, I never noticed that the Fanny Shiho is holding has like star highlights. That's the cutest thing ever. Stop. Oh my god. I'm gonna add it because it's cute. That's so cute. I love Fanny. Spades has to win, cries, or I explode. Please don't explode, Chloe. We need you. Actually, does anyone remember the official vote for which card was the best? I think it was for anniversary. Which Tsukasa card was the most liked one, aside from Tsukasa 6? Was it casual when you learned a language for me? Oh my god, that's so cute! Wait, that's actually such a good question. No, it was not casual when I learned Japanese for you, Wonderland's Showtime. I am just obsessed. This has nothing casual. Wait, this is such a cute question. Tsukasa 6, then Idol Kasa and King Kasa. Oh, right. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to add all the details from Shiho's jacket to Fanny's jacket. Oh my god, the little arm is so cute. I'm crying, so cute. This is so cute. I love Penny. It's so round. What are your favorite cards? If we're still talking about Tsukasa, hold on, let me have a look at the cards. I think I like Tsukasa 6. Tsukasa. Hold on a second. I feel like I like Tsukasa 6 Tsukasa, otherwise... oh, I love Tsukasa 4 Tsukasa. This one here, I love it. It's been my favorite Tsukasa card for a long time. Otherwise, I am a simple human being, and this looks so cool. I love the colors in this. This is also super cool. If we're talking about cards in general, my favorite character is Rui, so I think my favorite card has to be Pandemonium Rui. I think it's Pandemonium Rui. Also like the Rui card from Tsukasa 5, so this one. Also like it. I love the cat. I love the cat, it's so cute. Otherwise, what's another card I really love? Let me think. I don't know, I love all of... Oh, okay, no, I have an easy answer actually. I think my favorite card of all times is this one. Magical Girl Emu! She is so pretty. She is so pretty. She is beautiful. I love her. Okay, aside from Wanda Show, I think my favorite card... Hold on, let me have a look at the wiki real quick. Favorite card might have to be... I don't know, they're all gorgeous. I don't think I can choose. I like the Untrained Colorfest green. Otherwise, I really love this Ichika card. It's gorgeous. I also love how it kind of reminds me of Art Nouveau, I think. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of the aesthetic of it. It's so pretty. I love SEKAI cards so much. Pandemonium Rui mentioned. I love Pandemonium Rui. I love him so much. Cats, you know what even has cats? That's right, You're My Hero. I love You're My Hero cards. They're so pretty. And the event was so silly. And the background music too. Not background, yeah. Not the background music, the... Yeah, the event BGM. I just got a video of donuts on my For You page and now I want donuts with sprinklers so bad. I had donuts once, I think, maybe twice. I don't remember. It's yummy. I just wish there wasn't like the sugar on top because I have to take it off because I hate it. But it's so yummy. I love cards with cats. Me too! Oh right, I haven't mentioned the Rui train card with the cat from You're My Hero, like Rui Mix 3. I love this card too. She reminds me of Retry now, I'm not gonna lie. True. I love the new Bloomfest 26 cards. Wait, what's a Bloomfest again? Oh, it's Shiho and Emu. I love them both. Both cards are gorgeous. They're so beautiful. Cyberpunk Rui is my fave cards of all times. That's so true. I love Cyberpunk Rui. I love the whole set, to be honest. I wish Emu had gotten a card for it. I was planning on drawing a fake card for Emu in the Cyberpunk sets. I might do it at some point. I don't know. Saki 7 is so beautiful. You're right. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, I forgot to make it fluffy. I'm just gonna redraw it, I suppose. Fun fact, I cried when I got Cyberpunk Dead Boy card. This is so true. Unfortunately, I did not get him. I had to buy him in... I didn't spark for him because I wasn't able to play at the time. So I had to buy him. I don't remember if I got him from... Oh, it was a select gacha thingy. I got him from there. Pressure. I have all Rui cards on the global server except for one 3-star card, and it makes me mad. I want that 3-star so I can say I have all Rui cards. It makes me so mad. Can he please come home already? Please. I am trying so much to have all his cards, but Winter Rui didn't come home as well as Bonfest. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you get them in like one temple together next time. Next time you can get them. Rui 5 will come home, trust. I hope so. I'm sure we're all gonna get him in our first temple. I'm still in kind of shock because I literally predicted the Rui 5 hairstyle and composition and colors, and it's kind of making me smug about it. I feel like my ego became so big when I successfully predicted a few elements in the script. I want to have Rui 5 so bad. Mopi just knew. Maybe what if I worked for Colorful Palette and I was lying about it the whole time? Not that I'm not able to actually lie because I don't like lying, but that would be so funny. Low-key. I bet they got inspired from you. I don't think they were able to make a whole set of cards in just 15 days. But it's so funny that I got some stuff right. Is it just me, or does PJSK neglect Rui kinda? I feel like they're not doing it on purpose, but there's so much stuff happening with him that I feel like they should be making up for it somehow. Like, bro has had an entire event cancelled on the global server. There's one song that's been removed from 2 servers. From all servers. Bro doesn't have a trailer for his first focus song. His 5th focus so far is fine, aside from the delayed update, and also it was a shorter event because of the Leonie word link. I'm not even gonna talk about the MV of Rui 4, it's still making me mad. Are you sure you don't secretly work for Sega? I mean, even if I had somehow convinced myself that I worked for Sega, I think my bank account will bring me back to reality really quickly. I have OCs that I name Mean and Milo, so their ship name is Eminem. That's so cute, wait, that's so cute. Eminem is such a cute ship name, hold on. I love this. I am done with the line art. I do not want to think about it anymore. I don't want to be thinking about it anymore. Let's color. Woohoo. Eminem, I love this. It's hard to be a Rui fan. It is. It is. He's also in focus jail right now. Do you guys think Rui is gonna, do you guys think the next event next one, the show event in the rotation is gonna be Rui 6, or is it gonna be, I don't know, Emu 7? I feel like it would be a good moment for Rui 6, but I have learned to expect for Rui to show up late. You sound shocked by Emu 7. Are you okay? I'm just gonna grab a Shiho 2-story so I can get the flat cutters. I bet Rui 7 will be on February. I think Rui 6 might be in February. I don't know about Rui 7. I hope Rui 6 will be in February though. I really do. I feel like it would be a good moment for Rui 6. After Nene 5, I feel like it would make sense. Hold on, let me take a look at the card statistics actually. I got curious. How many cards does Rui have? Rui has one less card compared to Emu and Nene. So I would say Emu is actually unlikely. So yeah, it's probably gonna be Rui 6. I hope. Right? We already got Nene 6, yeah. I feel like after Nene 6, it would make sense to have Rui 6, like, story-wise. I feel like it would make more sense than MU7. Let's pray. I am praying so hard. I am praying so hard. Emma just got a 4-star on the new event, yeah. And she also has, I think she's 4-star capped. If we ignore Miku's insane 4-star amount, I think she's capped. And Nini too, so if Rui 6 were to happen in February, I think it would be Rui Casa VS lineup, I think. I'm not really good at making like predictions or stuff, so I don't know, but I think that's how it would work. I'm also praying for Rui 6 in February, but what? Imagine it's not Rui 6 but Casa 7. I feel like that would be funny. I would cry, but that would be insanely funny because Rui is just such an unlucky character. Already got Rui Casa and Casa 6 and Rui 5. We did, but it's not the same lineup. If we get, like, compared to Rui 5 and Casa 6, if we get Rui Casa OC, not OC VS, it's a different lineup, so I think it works. Since Rui 5 was Rui Casa Nini, and then Casa 6 was Rui Casa Emu. If I get Casa 7, I am crying. I will cry, but like, I wouldn't even be upset. I would. It would just be so funny. Emu is not Emu. Minori is canonically the unluckiest character in the game, but if we look at our level of reality, Rui is by far the most unlucky character in this damn game. I love my OC so much. That's so cool. I'm glad you do. OCs also bring me so much happiness. I locked my screen again. My poor boy. I know. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, wasn't becoming potatoes, like, it wasn't, technically speaking, it's the event song for Rui 1, right? But it didn't, I don't think it came out on Rui 1, did it? Pretty sure it was there since the beginning of the game, right? Which is why he didn't have a trailer for it either. Bro, there is not a single Rui event that is like that just happened normally. I see most of my OCs like my kids. That's so sweet. Honestly, I see my OCs like my friends, kinda. If we take a look at the guard's rotation, Rui 6 will be next because he got a 2-star and then a 6, and then he got no other card. Meanwhile, Emma keeps appearing. You're right. Isn't his last 4-star wasn't it in Tsukasa 6 too? He's due for 4-star. Now what if it was Tsukasa 7? Wait, did he get another card after Tsukasa 6? He didn't. Okay, he got two stars. So yeah, I do hope he gets 36 in February. I do hope so. Mopi's gonna traumatize me with Kesa 7 before Louis 6. I'm not trying to traumatize you, I'm just like trying to be prepared to be extremely shocked by colorful palettes planning. I wonder who will be the Valentine's Day and White Day cards. I've seen people already have speculations on it. Now I have stopped doing speculations. I used to do them, but I haven't taken a look, so I can't tell. I'm so excited to know though. Was it casual when you make extra food that you know you're not gonna eat all of it because you know I love eating leftovers? That's so cute. Your roses are so cute. They're so cute. Next wedding will definitely include Tsukasa. Probably. I don't know. I actually don't know. Isn't Tsukasa like in the Wordling 3 event that is supposed to happen around wedding, like around the wedding Hakulim? I'm pretty sure Tsukasa is around that time. So if he gets a 4-star in the event, like right before or after, he cannot get a wedding Tsukasa. I don't know, I don't remember, it's just like someone told me this and I have random memories from that conversation. So apparently wedding Tsukasa cannot be real, from what I heard. We do need wedding Tsukasa though. As for Valentine and White Day, then I have no idea. Actually, those are theories because reminder of how Airi kept getting 4 stars. But has she actually gotten like 2 4 stars in 2 events in a row? If the events are in a row, I don't think that's possible. Which is why I'm not sure about it. I don't know, I have quit speculation, so I kind of forgot the rules. I've seen people say Mizuki for Valentine's Day, I think. Coloring is so much more relaxing than line art, I feel like. You kind of have to be precise for line art, whereas coloring you can just do whatever and pray it looks good. Wait, they have a hole somewhere? No. Okay, what about... Okay, let's just hear. I'm gonna rewatch this live when I get my styles back. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I hope it can be useful in any way, even if it's just to fall asleep to my voice. Okay, the good thing is that Shiho's clothes are pretty, like, simple. Like, there's not a lot of crazy stuff going on compared to this Mizuki, which has had a kind of crazy color, and then, yeah, it was kind of chaotic. Here she just has a shirt and a jacket, which should be much quicker to shade. Do PJSK characters even get sick sometimes? They do. So I guess I was sick in the Toya wedding event. I can't remember any other moment. Kanade gets sick if Kanade gets sick if she doesn't dry her hair. Right. Actually, this is really real. This is so real. Make sure to dry your hair properly. I remember all of Wondasho got sick in the anthology manga. They all got sick, I'm pretty sure. I can't really remember any other instance of PJSK characters falling sick though. Getting sick. Yeah. Oh my god, I hear my cat meowing outside my door. No, she sounds so desperate. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it was Nene who got sick first, and then Emuru Ikasa took care of her, and they all fell sick like idiots. I love the anthology manga. I mean, I rarely read stories, but I know them from stories because my friends often yap about it. I am an avid story reader. Unfortunately, I have only read Wondasho's story fully. The others I still need to catch up. I'm almost caught up on Nigo and Nigo's story, because I have many Nigo fans among my friends, so I've been reading it. I'm trying to catch up on Momo Jump, and through that I really need to get into VBS and Leonid stories too. I love reading the stories too. I love them. And that's also see they are so silly. One day! I haven't read the story in so long. I love reading the stories. The event stories and also the card stories, they're so silly. Okay, now I need to figure out what color her clothes are. I would say black for her jacket and then just regular white for her shirt, I think. Where is it? Get off. Huh? Where is it cut off? I am in so much confusion. Wait. I don't even see the place. How does this happen? Is it here? What? Are you serious? PJSK has so much story, I don't know how people can read all of it. I love reading. I think that's the best answer I can give. I just love reading. Like, I wouldn't call PJSK stories the same as reading a book, but it's still reading, and I love reading, so... Last story I read was Dorpilun, Kasatsu, Eri, Chicting Stars, and I plan to read Rui 3 next. Oh my god, Rui 3. You are in for a wild ride. I loved Rui 3. Yeah, I know many people who don't like reading. So you're definitely not alone, don't worry. Like, I'm in university studying history and art history, and we need to be reading constantly, and even then I know many, like, even in university I know many people who don't like reading, so you're definitely not the only case. I'm so excited to read a newest chapter of this comic I'm reading because the English translation came out like 2 days ago. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, which comic is it? My favorite webtoon is like finished. Like we only have spin-off chapters now, so I'm a bit sad. So I'm trying to read more comics to get interested in more stuff. I love comics so much. Is this too purple? I feel like this might be too purple. Should I make it? Okay, no. Okay, and then I just need the accessories, which are basically gray. I write a lot for my OC, so I gotta like to read and write. I'm sorry, I can't read. I write a lot for my OCs, so I gotta like to read and write. Also, it's my strongest subject. That's so cool. Writing also used, like, it was not a separate subject for me, but it was also my strongest, strongest point. That's cool. Oh. Okay, no, that's okay. I love OCs. I love reading. I wish I had more time to read all the PJSK stories. Me too. That's a fair. Nothing is too much information. That's kinda true. Okay, I think the borders of Shiho's jacket should be gray as well. I'm not gonna do it because I'm lazy. Just need to color Fanny somehow. I don't know how to color a Fanny, which is why I am gonna learn right now. So this part is white. The shirt will also be white. I feel like this part should also be white, even though I'm not following the reference. It's okay. Nobody's gonna notice, right? Wanda! Sorry, that sounded so weird. I don't think it did. Maybe I missed something. I don't think I've actually read the TMI, so I don't know. But no worries. As a SEKAI Sakini, I know 2 bikinis. Of course not not many things are weird for me. Fair enough. That's fair. Oh, I don't think that was weird. Don't worry, I don't think that was weird in the slightest. So no worries. I'm gonna make the Fanny green because green is cute. I like green. Also, my in real life best friend is obsessed with green, so she's kind of converted me to the green nation. Gonna make this gray. Also gonna make this gray. I meant to make this green and I forgot. And then the jacket is also black. Black, 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 and black, and then here. Okay, woohoo, we have the base. Oh, I forgot one thing. We have the base colors. Forgot the straps here. And we have the base colors. Guess who's back? Oh. We all a little weird sometimes. We are all weird all the time because weird doesn't mean much, in my opinion. Guess who's back? Hi, Jay. I agree with this statement. Hold on, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna shade. Just thinking, should I be doing the shading or the lighting? What did I do here? Hold on, I'm just gonna pull my Mizuki drawing to see what I did. Fan art, Project SEKAI, Mizuki. Okay, so I had this. Okay, I shaded, then I added ambient lighting, then lighting itself, and then more lighting. Okay, I see what I did. I'm trying Emu. Oh my god, Emu! Yay! I need to stop drinking so much because I gotta piss now. I feel like this is too pink for the shading, and though I just gotta pick the card, I'm gonna make it a bit redder. Why does it keep getting worse? Why does it keep getting worse? Hold on, I'm gonna select another Shiho card. Another Shiho 2-star. I'm gonna use this one, which looks less pink. I hope. I hope it's less pink, because I don't know, it looked wrong to me. It's still pink as hell. Oh, it's because I'm using different... Yeah, it's because I'm using... why am I using RGB no description? That's weird, hold on. View color profile, previous settings. Why did it change? I wonder. Oh no, I'm still using the same. It's just the screen, not the screenshot. The one I downloaded uses a different color profile. Wait, it doesn't? That's weird. That is weird. Anyway. It looks so pink. I might change the colors later. For now, I'm just gonna roll with it. Oh, okay, hold on. Where does the light come from? I feel like it would look cooler if it came from like under, like this here. I don't know. I feel like it would look cool, but is it a good idea for me to do this? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. So I just need to color the inside part of the ear, like this. I'm not gonna do like super complicated shading. I'm just shading opposites from the direction of the lights, so no crazy stuff. Yeah, I'll be correcting the shading color, and also I feel like it should be a gradient. Also, Shiho looks bold as hell here. Pretend you're not saying that. Shouldn't have the taper on more. Does the taper help actually? I don't know. Does it help? Yes, it does. I'm sorry, I have literally nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I hope everyone's day was good. I would tell you about my day, but nothing interesting happened. Mopi, I'm getting so many new members. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you too. Oh, hold on, how many new members are coming? Oh, holy bro, how many new members? That's so cool. I'm happy for you. Wait, you're so close to your goal of 50 members. I'm so happy.
Yay, yay, yay!
Am I up about my OCs? Please do. Please do. I love OCs. Min was raised. No one was raising him. He was neglected. Oh no. Min was raised in America, like the hood side of America, the dangerous side. Oh no. That doesn't sound like a nice start in life. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm sorry I don't have anything to say because my day was so uneventful that I don't have any stories to tell you. I went outside, returned 2 books to my library, borrowed 2 new books. Then I walked to see if my old apartment complex was getting renovated, which it finally is. Then I went grocery shopping with my mom. I ate sushi and then I started streaming. Yeah, nothing crazy is happening in my life. Min was found by Miru after he got beaten up. Oh no! Why did I get beaten up? I'm gonna delete out of existence the people who are hurting Euroseas. Min was found by Miru after he got beaten up and spiked a fever. Oh no! and Milo took him in to care for him. At the time, Milo was on vacation in America and didn't know any English. That's so cute. Oh wait, hence why Milo learning a whole new language. Oh no, that's so cute. That is so cute. They were like 15. They're so cute. My day, waking up at 12, realizing I don't have school and watching Mopi stream all day. That's so cute. Thank you for watching. Okay, usually I would I would like use a reference to shade the arm, but I don't have the energy to look for references, so I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. And pretend this looks like the project I art style, even if it doesn't. Please pretend with me. Okay, I'm at school right now. No, school sucks. I don't like school. I used to love school, I don't like school anymore. I think I heard the French accent. Wait, what? That sounds correct. I am very sorry about my French accent. I fear it is still following me. Even though I'm pretty sure at this point I speak more English than I speak French. Mino took Min in and bandaged him up and took care of him, and Min woke up and didn't know where he was. Oh, he must have been so confused. And looked at the phone styles and saw it was in Korean and tried writing thank you in Korean. That's so cute. On a sticky note, he's fully Korean but never learned any Korean, so it was broken Korean. That's so cute. Then ran out of the house because he didn't want to be a bother. They're so cute. They sound like awkward idiots in love, and I mean this in the most positive way. They are adorable. Don't worry, I'm also better at expressing myself in English than French. I think, like, when it comes to speaking formally, I'm much better in French because I only speak formally in French because all I do is going to university and going to appointments. But yeah, in English, because it's the language all my friends speak, I end up having more friendly vocabulary, so I don't know. How can one person be this talented? I don't think I'm talented, but that's so sweet. The reason Min got beaten up is because his friend group kicked him out for something that wasn't his fault and started telling people a bunch of stuff about him. That's terrible. And the problem is that it happens so much in real life. Poor Min. Poor Min. His friend group didn't beat him up, it was friends of the friend group. Oh no. I hope his friend group will still realize their terrible behavior at some point. Min was Middle's reason for learning English because he wanted to meet with Min again. That's so cute. I'm sorry, I don't have much to say about it because it's just so cute. I feel so like, what's the word? I feel so soft. It's not the word I'm looking for, but it's making me feel so soft and warm, and it's so cute. They are cuties. Should I shade this part here? I don't think I should. I'm not gonna shade it. Oh wait, I literally have the reference here. Why is this shaded? I mean, it kind of was, not with the same light. I'm not gonna shade it. Okay, that's gonna be it for the skin. I'm just gonna blur some parts because I feel like the SEKAI artists do that occasionally. Oh, and also I forgot the nose shading. I'm gonna blur some parts and erase with a soft eraser some others, like here. Don't need to have such a harsh shadow. Middle's parents are doctors, so he knows how to treat someone when they are hurt. That's so cool. Actually, it's sweet that his parents took time to teach him as well. Can you erase that a bit? And I can blur it a bit. Where can I even blur it? Hold on. I feel like the boys here can be blurred slightly. I don't know why, but one thing I love about OCs is when they have medical knowledge. I don't know why it appeals to me, but I like it a lot. Because I feel like a lot of OCs, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying I haven't seen many OCs who are like more focused on healing rather than on attacking. I just like it, I don't know. I'm also gonna blur this here a bit. And a bit on the fingers. Here, and I feel like it would be a good idea to add some here. As well as here. Be here. No. Here? No. Yeah, okay, this is good. Min's grandma is the only family that treats him well. His parents neglect him and he doesn't know any other family. That's so sad. I'm glad he at least has his grandma on his side. That's already a good thing. Good thing. soft blush on Shiho's face. Should be more orange. Okay, this is a good color. I never knew how to draw blushes because I don't know, it always ends up looking bad for me for some reason. I'm gonna try a white color that I then blur just to see what it does. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with blushes. Nope, that's worse. That is worse. I've never actually tried airbrushing. Let me try this. Oh, airbrushing might be the solution. Hold on. Airbrushing is the solution to all my problems. Oh my god. I love you, airbrush. This is why you should keep experimenting. You discover stuff leads into doing art. Min's love of music came from his grandma playing records and CDs, and her singing along to them made him want to start making music so he could connect with people. That's so cute. I can see why you would have a PJSK AU for your characters. I can see why. It's so cute. I just need to... Hi Mopi, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. This should be good. I'm just gonna adjust the colors a bit. Actually, I should choose the ambience color first and then adjust accordingly. No, just as I have to go. Oh no. Bye bye, Jay. And then this. Oh. Oh, oops. Then this. Like it. Like this. I don't know if I want Shiho to have like a sunset ambience because she's green it might like because she's green. This is the worst possible phrasing I could have made for this. What I mean is because she has a green palette like her eyes and also the fanny, it might end up looking weird. Yeah, this looks weird. I'm not gonna do a sunset. What can I use? Regular color, I suppose. This looks bad. What about the yellow? Oh no, that's even worse. That is even worse. Good news though, I finished drawing Emu. That was fast! That was fast. Bye bye, Jay. He's not in a Project SEKAI AU because I haven't made one for him yet. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the one you were talking about earlier. It would be a cool AU to have for him though, in my opinion. Do I do a sunset ambience? I don't like it. I don't like this. Should I just make a custom gradient with... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make a custom gradient. I don't care anymore. Let's color pick. How does one even get green lighting? I don't know, it's kind of funny to me. Okay, let's try this gradient. I have nothing more to say about this. This is the worst thing you've ever made. I'm gonna go back to my sunset idea and ignore how weird it looks. This looks weird though. It looked good with Mizuki. It doesn't really look like a sunset either. It's just pink and pink and pink. I wonder if there's anything. Hold on, let me look at Shiho's card actually. What do they do to make the ambience look good? Okay, purple works with her. Blue works with her. Okay, gold colors in general work, otherwise yellow. How do you want me to make an ambience with this? Okay, I'm gonna worry about the ambience later, you know what? What if I did this? Oh, hold on, that looks okay, I think. If I zoom out. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. If I reduce the opacity a bit. Okay, she either has blue. Blue really does look good on her, not gonna lie. Okay, I'll adjust when I make the background anyway, so I can keep this and keep shading, and then I can always adjust the colors later anyway. Mina has always loved dancing and was looking if he could start a career with it and found K-pop and fell in love with it. He found this out when he was a teenager. I hope they both get to achieve their dreams together. That would be so cool. I want to see your OC so bad. I know. Maybe I should try looking at the cards. You're right. It did help. I'm probably not gonna use a blue lighting, like that lighting ambience. Maybe more saturated and dark than this. I don't know. I'll come back to this later. I'm gonna draw them as soon as possible. As soon as I get my stylist. Min has blonde orangish hair with blue eyes, and Mido has darkish red hair and red eyes and has glasses. They sound so cool. Do you mind if I speak French for a bit? I don't mind, in the slightest. I don't mind. Min was playing his guitar outside and singing, and a K-pop recruit found him and went up to him and told him about what talent he had and offered to train him. That's so sweet. I just hope he, like, I knew K-pop trainees have kind of a lot of debt towards their, like, they're indebted, speaking of money, to the people who are training them. So I hope that's not gonna be a problem for Min. Oh my god, I get to do. Should I do the eyes last? No, I'm gonna do them now because I want to draw eyes because eyes are pretty. I like eyes. And I'm happy to draw eyes. Bruh. Why don't they like, how do I say this? Why don't they disable pinging everyone for non-mods? Like, just an idea. Mado auditioned and got in because of his talent for dancing. That's so cool. Why would I do that? Don't worry, their company is good and treats them nice and doesn't doubt them for everything and isn't that strict. I'm happy. Oh my god, my voice is leaving me. That's good. That's really good. Well, it's the co-owner who pinged everyone of connects. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like. I don't get why people even get angry at this kind of stuff because it's just a ping. It's just a ping. You get hundreds of notifications every day. I don't know, maybe I'm just... I don't know. I gotta go. Okay. Bye bye. I love drawing eyes. It's so relaxing. They don't even know orthograph and grammar. I'm gonna cry. Angry people scare me. Angry people really scare me. Min, after a little bit, talked to his grandma about it, about the fact that he accepted the offer and was flown to Korea and promised they would teach him Korean. That's so sweet. I'm so glad for him. I'm so happy for him. Honestly, I'm laughing because they're taking that single ping so seriously. Genuinely, that's the kind of stuff that would make me so anxious I would delete Discord. I don't get why some people are so angry. It's just a notification. It's just a notification, guys. I fear it's not like something actually bad happened. He was about 16 and a half at the time. And then I need to draw an even lighter parts. I like how the darkest part of her eye looks darker in this card, so I'm probably gonna be imitating this. So I'm gonna change that. So here it can be darker. It can be darker. Does this look cool? Oh my god, it looks so much cooler. It's also there's also some kind of gradient on top. So I'm gonna do this. If that's too much, maybe. Hold on, I'm rediscovering the hairbrush, the airbrush tool, and I'm loving it so far. Oh my god, this makes my life so much better. Airbrush, I love you. Plus, I'm in a server where the owner pings everyone every single minute, so it's making this funnier. I feel so bad for the guy who pinged everyone. Like, why? That's probably not deserved. You know, was in the break room with their other trainees, and the worker was in the room talking about how they could use someone who spoke English to have trained. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Yes, she does look really cool. I know. Shiho is so cool. I love Shiho. There's just one thing I'm wondering about. It's this. It looks like it's on top of it in her birthday card. What if I highlight? It looks so weird. It looks weird. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna select it and make this lighter. Just slightly lighter. Select this, delete outside selection, and then on the highway. Okay, that looks fine. I could probably make this darker. Oopsies. Yeah, didn't know Min's name, but was doing something by where Min's paper was, and so it didn't recognize his face, then offered to assist him. Because Milo was conversational in English, still learning, but can speak it. They're so cute, helping each other out like this. She always my elf. Okay, there's one thing that the SEKAI art style doesn't do, but I'm gonna do anyway. And it's to make the borders of the irises darker. I feel like it just gives depth, and I like it. Just a little bit. Like this, and then here, same. Like this, and then reduce opacity. I don't know, I feel like it just feels better. Shiho is so cool. I love her singing voice. I know she is cool. I love her. It's a Jin song. Her alt cover of the children record. The summer one. I forgot the name, but it's such a cool cover. Min didn't recognize Milo because he woke up for like 12 seconds and was freshly beaten up and sick. So his vision was blurry and his heart hurt. No. Oh no. Oh right, I forgot to do what I wanted to do before, which was to change the color of the skin a bit. Of the skin shading. And make this slightly more, actually a lot more purple, because why not? Should I use my airbrush? I'm learning that it exists again. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That looks so cool. Wait, I like this. What if I airbrush here too? Maybe I should keep it more red around the joint, since it's the place where blood will flow more easily, so the finger should remain. Actually, I'm gonna make it even more red. Like the finger joints should be redder. Here, here, here too. Don't feel like the thumb is gonna be necessary. Same for the wrist actually. This is also way too purple, and then I'm looking something. Okay, that looks nice. I feel like I can go with blue. Very cute. Min and Milu ended up becoming really close because of how much they had to hang out. Actually makes sense. And also they sound like people who would get, like, who would feel comfortable with each other, since, you know, they're helping each other. Those eyes are gorgeous. Thank you. This is too dark, I think, and also I want a blue reflection. Kind of want a yellow and a blue reflection. So I'm gonna use overlay. Maybe not overlay. What about soft light? Soft light is good. And then a blue reflection, like here. Okay, that looks nice. Since I'm doing this, I will add the eye highlights in my line art folder. And also she has a funny thingy. Like here. Oh, the eyes should be done, but I feel like I will edit the colors later. Yeah, I'm gonna be editing this later. Also, I feel like the blue shading of the sclera could be kind of grayer. Oops. Grayer, like less saturated and a bit lighter here. Oh no, it's time to shade the hair. This is gonna take a while. Kinda time skip, but at 19, like a year and a half later, there was this bunch of trainees who were gonna debut in 2 different groups. They didn't know who was going in which group yet. No, wait, that's so cruel. Actually, I never considered this, but like, it's so cruel not to know like who is gonna be your teammate, because what if you forge friendships? What if you know that you just cannot work with someone? Min was really hoping Milo was gonna be in the same group as him. When the time came, they weren't in the same group. Oh no! And Min was so sad that he cried. No, poor Min. That makes me so sad too. All he knew is that they were gonna debut, and that was a relief to most of the trainees. That's true, but also it's kind of sad when everyone is happy and you're just not happy. That all their hard work was gonna pay off, hopefully, at least. I mean, it's still great if they can support each other even though they're in different groups. Wait, I'm shading on the wrong side because the light comes from here. So I have been shading on the wrong side. Min's group ended up becoming very popular. That's great. I'm so happy for him. But I'm gonna guess Milo's group did not become as popular, which, if it is the case, makes me sad. Random fact, but Min was horrible at dancing when he started, and Milo helped him with that a lot, and Min helped him with his singing, since that's one of Min's strong points. They're so cute. I wonder if they end up with like a similar singing or dancing style. That's mine. Oh my god. I wonder if they end up with similar performative styles. Minus Group also became popular, but a bit less popular than Minus Group. Okay, I'm glad it became popular anyway. That's good. As long as they're able to live properly, I'm happy. They still hang out a lot when they have free time and often visit each other. That's so cute. I'm so happy for them. Also, maybe being in the same group wouldn't have been such a good thing, you know? Since even if you have friends, your friends and like your friendship becomes different when you're also colleagues at the same time. Or at least that's how I see it. So maybe it's for the best. Wait, I just realized something. I just realized that I was like watching top chat and not all chat, so if I have been missing some message, I am sorry. I don't know how I haven't noticed earlier. Well, I'm learning how to stream, I suppose. I'm the only one chatting right now. Okay, I'm happy to know that I'm not missing any messages. Though now I should be able to see everything and not miss anything, hopefully. I think you can tell, but my voice has been gradually dying more and more, which is why I am more silent, because my voice is not used to being used for like... I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've never talked that much in my entire life. I don't usually speak more than like 5 minutes. So I might have to go eat dinner at some point before finishing the show illustration. In which case, if I can't finish it in time before that, I will finish it off stream and then post it on my social media and post the speed paints as a separate video so you can see the end. But I hope I can finish it in time. It honestly depends on how much time the hair is gonna take. I don't think it should take too long because she doesn't have long hair, which is honestly a blessing. Yeah, it just depends on that. I'm back. Hi, hello, thank you for coming again. Hello. Happy birthday to Shiho, bassist of Leonid, my favorite of all time. Happy birthday, Shiho! She's such a cool character. Hold on, how do I do this? Do I keep the shadow going? Like I could just do this. Okay, that looks okay. Min is an only child, also was an accident baby that his parents didn't want to have, but his grandma on his mom's side and dad's side, that's his good grandma, didn't want her to terminate. Oh my god. Let women do whatever they want. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't be saying women. Let people who are pregnant do whatever they want, dude. Yeah, tomorrow is her birthday. Pretty sure that's the reason you're doing your... Yeah, technically it's already her birthday in Japan, which is why I'm kind of rushing, trying to get this done before I go to sleep or even eat tonight. But yeah, I honestly just took the impulsive decision of drawing every perfect SEKAI character for their birthday. Like yesterday, right before I slept, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna draw every perfect SEKAI character. When is the first character of the year's birthday? Oh, it's tomorrow. What do you mean? Yeah, that's basically what happened. So I am rushing through this illustration and my voice is dying very hard. On the bright side, I don't have a headache today. Everything's alright except my shrimp poster. Min's parents would often go to work trips and leave Min behind and sometimes would run out of food. What the hell? Bro, that's neglect and abuse. That's terrible. And he had to ask his friends for food or go looking for it. Like, hold on, sorry, my voice is not doing so great. And he had to ask his friends for food or go looking for it. That's terrible. I feel so bad for him. Why did you... Why did you give him such a sad backstory? I mean, I do probably the same, but why? My poor baby. Ara walked to his grandma's house, which was over an hour away on feet, which he was too tired to sometimes to eat. Bro, he should have lived with his grandma. To eat, he was too tired to work. I don't know, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I do the same, honestly. I'm back and Shiho looks gorgeous. Thank you! I think she looks okay. Maybe this eye is looking weird. I'll fix this later. I just want to get it done. Welcome back, by the way. I don't know if I said it or not, but welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Oh my god, my hands are freezing. He couldn't live with his grandma because of his school, and his grandma wanted him to have a good education. Bro, no. I don't know, to get good education, maybe surviving would be a priority. Your story is so creative, I could never. I know, it's so interesting. I'm sorry if I sound enthusiastic, I am enthusiastic. It's just how I speak, I fear. I love hearing about stories and OCs. I love it. Oh, I forgot to color this, okay? And I also need to make it semi-transparent. Hold on. Okay, this is horrifying. This is a horror story. Hold on. About now, still not good. Okay, good enough. And then I need to make the line arts semi-transparent. Lashes. Where are my lashes? Here. Oops, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Let's make it 50% transparent. Huh? Why is it doing this? Never mind. Just ooh. What? What is happening? Lashes and then this. Okay, awesome. Ouch, my arm hurts. Hold on. I need to stretch again. Stretching is amazing, I can never say it enough. Okay, back to the hair shading. Oh wait, maybe I should read the chat first. How good are you at Project SEKAI? I would say average. I used to be average good when I had my old tablets. I could full combo like level 28 experts and masters, no problem. I could clear level 32s, no problem. Now I don't know what it is about my new tablet. I don't know if it I'm still trying to figure out if I just got worse since I got my new tablet, or if it has more trouble like registering my inputs, but I got significantly worse. So I have trouble to full combo any songs on any difficulty, so I don't know. I still play expert and master for fun, but I don't full combo anything anymore. Random fact about Min is he doesn't often spend money on himself and accidentally saved a lot of money because he has autopay on his bills. He got out of debt after like a year since his company. That's so nice. That's so nice. I'm glad he was able to clear his debts quickly. I see, not to brag, but I full comboed my warrior on experts. Although I don't think I knew the level. I don't think I've ever even tried actually. But SEKAI Memoria. Oh, level 31. It scares me. It scares me. That's so cool though. People who are good at the game are so impressive. Honestly, I'm not much of a rhythm gamer myself. I don't actually really enjoy the rhythm game in itself. Like, I do play it and I enjoy it occasionally, but I would play one song every few days, I feel like. I'm just not too into it. It's fun, but not enough to keep me coming back every day. What keeps me coming back is the art and story. Honestly, whenever I can use autoplay, I do. Like, even my challenge shows are being autoplayed at the moment. I'm a rhythm gamer for more than 5 years. Technically, I've also been a rhythm gamer for like 4 years. As in, I've played for SEKAI for over 4 years, but I am not good at all. Passion at 25 on expert is pretty easy to full combo. I don't remember the chart. I play the rhythm game so little that I genuinely cannot remember anything. And when I do play the game, I just play Wanda Show songs. I wish I got it on video, but unfortunately didn't. Oh no. It took like 1 million screenshots out of excitement. That's so real of you. That's so real, hold on. What do you mean you're not that good? One Master 30 is already mad impressive, in my humble opinion. In my humble average low player opinion. The Master is also easier to FC since the Expert is also simple. I almost FC'd Fallen, but I messed up on the last note. No! That's just pure rhythm game rage baiting. I should have a good reaction time. I'm trying to full combo Memory again to get it on video this time. Good luck, you've got it. I have actually very poor hand, brain, eye coordination. So I think that's why I'm not that good at rhythm games. Which is kind of surprising to say since I spend my life drawing, but I really don't have good coordination within my hands and the rest of my body. I hate when I get good when I'm trying to full combo something. That's the worst thing ever. Happened to me the other day. I rage quit. I just rage quit. Honestly, I'm not even trying to get good anymore, I'm just trying to enjoy the game itself. With no pressure. I already pressure myself with enough stuff, I don't need pressure from a rhythm game. Bro, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Shiho, let me out of jail. Let me out of jail. I want to lie on my bed. Do nothing. I also still have to study. Oh no. I also have bad coordination because I was trying to FC a simple 27 master. I wouldn't call that simple. But it took so many tries. My suggestion to avoid goods all the time is to review the charts. Try to play the chart over and over without caring for a full combo. Complete the song many times, whether full combo or not. Yeah, I always complete the song. Because otherwise I know I'm gonna mess up somewhere else. Unless I'm really familiar with the charts. In which case I sometimes, you know, I'm not even trying to full combo songs anymore, so then memorize the chart that memorize the, oh my god, my voice. I ended with one good note on Nakek, that song master one time. No. I'm gonna think about me and Mito more in next trip. Yeah, about it more. I have so much lore for them, but you said you were gonna end the life like when you have when you eat dinner. Yeah, I am. Because I have messed up my health enough over so I am not about to reiterate the experience. If I have to eat before I finish this drawing, I'm just gonna eat and finish off stream. And I want to think about their lore more. I'm so excited to hear you tell us more about it. I remember when the song first came out, everyone would spam it on co-op and I just hated it and never played it since then. Honestly, that's me with a few songs that I just don't like and that everybody seems to love. Okay, I'm almost done with her hair. I think I'm just gonna add a second darker shadow, the highlights, and then call it a day because I am tired. Also, I don't know where I would do better. So I'm gonna grab a darker shadow here. People pick Sage so often in club for me that I've started to dislike it. I like the song, but what I don't like about co-op is how people pick the same songs over and over again? Like, we have hundreds of songs in SEKAI. Why do we all pick the same songs? As for cheering songs, I don't know. I get that you want to be cheering, and I don't really care if we play Sage over and over again, honestly. But it's not so fun for everyone involved to be playing the same songs again and again because 100 people are playing co-op to cheer. I don't know. Also, so many people disband when a cheering song is picked. I feel like it's not really worth it. Like, worth picking cheering songs if you're trying to cheer, because people are gonna be disbanding anyway, so why just not pick a song that you like? Or if you're really serious about cheering, I kind of want to say join a cheering server, if possible. Once I got a timeout for 2 hours for getting disbanded, I didn't even close the disband. Yeah, I don't know what the SEKAI regulation does. Sometimes it's just weird. Also, I'm pretty sure sometimes I close the disbanding. Like, I don't do it often, but sometimes I'm pretty sure my Wi-Fi is unstable and I'm the one causing multiple disbands, and SEKAI doesn't tell me anything, so I don't know how their thing works. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, I would say trust in full palette more, probably. I'm still waiting for a report function in the game though. There are so many accounts I would like to report. I'm also tearing a bit in the current event. Also, can you maybe guess who's my favorite character in the game? Wait, the current event on the Japanese server, or in the English server, in the global server? Is English? Hold on, what? It's the Akito event, right? Right now? Who is in this event? I don't know. I think you said Leonid was your favorite Unity layer, so I would have guessed a Leonid character, but since nobody in this event is a Leonid character, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Anna, maybe? Not Anna. Clue my YouTube videos. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. I see. I see. I feel like that. Yeah, that was a pretty big clue. I love Airi. I love Momo Jump. Good luck tearing. I went insane when I got her in the Blowfest gacha. That's so real. She's gorgeous. The This card is genuinely gorgeous. How are you surviving the limb spam though? Wait, is this her last limb for a while, or did she get any new limbs? I forgot. Hold on, ID cards. Is this the end of the limb spam? It is the end of the limb spam. Let's go. Oh my god, my voice. I wanted the old Miku Clutterfest and I got ID instead. Oh no. I hope you get her someday. The old Clutterfest Miku is gorgeous though, I feel that. I thought I had to spike for her, but she came home at the 100th pull. Oh my god. She really waited until the 200th pull to come home. I mean, it's good you didn't have to spike her at least. But girl, come home faster, please. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for the second shading color. I'm gonna add highlights now. Which I feel like I can just do in white. I don't know if I should do... What did I do for Mizuki? I did the regular highlights. I feel like I want to do the new Project SEKAI style highlights because I don't know, I like them more. Even though it's gonna take me more time. What if I just try this? I'm just gonna try this to see if that's something that could work. And then erase maybe, like this. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not bad, but it's not so good either. Let me think. I think that should be lower, and also it should do more like this. So I'm gonna retry. I thought I had to. Oh, I think I got her on the 30-50 pulls. It's always the character you want, you never get. That is unfortunately true. It was awesome, but painful at the same time. I had to spark for Haruka instead. I ended up regretting it, knowing I should have sparked for Kaido because his skill was really good. Look on the bright side, Haruka is still gorgeous. She is gorgeous. And for some reason I have a ton of Haruka limited cards. I don't know why she loves me. Oh, that's cute though. And her limbs are gorgeous, in my opinion. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna do the regular Project SEKAI highlights. So it's supposed to go like this. And then go down. And then more down. And then I raise until it looks like something. I am not convinced in the slightest. just gonna do the regular highlights. I don't know. Still here. I'm still here, just forgetting to talk. No worries. No worries. No worries at all. I don't know whose Haruka look I stole, Loki. That's how I feel about Akito who keeps coming home. Even though I'm not even pulling for him. I think I made the highlight too large, so let's reduce it. Okay, that's better. And then I brush it, not airbrushing, soft eraser. You can probably imagine the amount of cards I have of her as I say this. If you have many limbs, I can't even imagine how many perms you have of Haruka. Remembering my Akito card I got and he had a muscle in the card. This is such a random card. I don't understand this card. I don't think I can appreciate it fully because it's it's just cracking me up. Okay, I can just speedrun the clothes and then I'll be free from this hell. I think I have half of her card collection. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Okay, I'm just gonna speedrun her clothes because I have no patience for this right now. Same with ID, but more. I hope you get all the ID cards in the world. I have all Rui cards except one 3-star card I have unfortunately missed like last May because I was overworked with university and so I didn't get it. So as of right now, my only missing Rui card is a stupid 3-star I can't even buy in the shop. So I'm doomed to pray for this card to come home every single time I pull, or to wait until it gets added in the shop. Help. This game is rage baiting me. I only started getting Tsukasa cards after the 4th anime. No. At least you're a Tsukasa fan, right? Though I do wish you would get the cards you actually want. Somehow I get pretty lucky when I get Airi. I remember getting her on the first 10 pull in the Momo Jump first worlding back in May and really have my financial status in my account. That's so real. I actually also get really lucky with my Rui cards collection. Unfortunately, Emu doesn't like me. I really want Emu cards and she keeps avoiding me so bad. I don't know why she doesn't like me. Emu, I love you, please come home. And thankfully for this I got her first anniversary card. I'm so happy you did. I'm so happy you did. we thank the gacha gods. Give your Emma cards. Please give your Emma cards. I want her. I don't even have a single limb of her. My voice is dead. Somehow, when I speak in a higher voice, my voice is not dying. And I'm not gonna do that, so I apologize if my voice keeps breaking or getting even weirder. Oh my god. I'm not talking for 10 days after this. I have Iris Hello Kitty card, but I don't remember pulling for the Sanrio collab. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? I need an Emmy 4-star so bad. Oh my god, you don't have a 4-star. I hope you get one soon. One bad thing is that in her 5th focus event, I had to spark. No! Oh no! I didn't know! I would give them all to you. Thank you. Thank you. It was the worst moment of my life. I can imagine. No. 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 I did 70 polls on the Sanrio banner and got nothing. I also got nothing from the Sanrio banner, which is fine because I didn't really want any cards. Honestly, I didn't mind in the slightest. I just wanted to get tickets to get my 2 stars. Speaking of Sanrio, I was at the store earlier and I found Sanrio like surprise boxes, so I bought one and I got a cute Kero Kero P figure and I'm so happy about it. It's so cute, it's tiny, it's perfect, I love it. Your windows. Emma's card on the Sanrio banner was so cute. I know it was so cute. Also, I love Hinomori. He's so adorable. Saki's card was also actually every single card in this gacha was so cute. I remember when I pulled on my old Japanese server account, I got the Toya card from this gacha and I was so happy about it. Now I like it, but I don't especially want it. I got Miku and Emu in the Sanrio banner. Oh my god, Miku's card is also adorable. It's also adorable, I love it. You showed us when someone asked what your favorite Sanrio character was. Yeah, I did show you the picture of my Hankedon, but like today when I went to the store, I got a new figure. I think this is what I showed you. Like this. is my old figure, and now I have a tiny, like really tiny Kero Kero P figure next to it. It's so cute. I love it. I fear I am the target audience for those things. I wouldn't make it, but didn't even get a 1 4-star. Oh no. I need the Sanrio banner rerun. Real, to be honest, real. I hope we get one. I'm going to grind my life for it. Good luck. Good luck. Kerapi is the best Sanrio character in my opinion. He's so cute, he's tiny. Hold on, let me take a picture of my new figure because it's so tiny. Like, I can't, it's so cute. Hold on, let me move him. And then send this to my PC. I don't know, he looks so stupid, I love him. He looks stupid and endearing and perfect, and I love him. This is my new figure. It's tiny. It's so adorable. Honestly, all the figures in the surprise box would have made me happy. But the fact that I got Kero Kero P means that the only 3 Sanrio merch I own are of 3 Sanrio characters that got paired with Wanda Show, which makes me really happy because I'm a tiny bit obsessed with Wanda Show. I'm so obsessed with ID, I have a whole list of cards to pull with plans on how to save gems and even the exact date and time to catch our releases. I had the same with Rui. How do you think I have all his cards now? I did the same with Rui. Seriously. I get you. We're all the same. We are all the same. Except that I only did that now, and in the 3 years of playing Proseka, I didn't know you could do that. That's okay. I've spent so many crystals hoping for an Emma Foster and still haven't got it. No, I really hope you get it soon. When is Emma's next new 4-star? Let's see. If it loads up, it loaded. Next 4-star is... Oh, the White Day. Is it White Day? Or is it? I think it's White Day. I hope you get her for White Day. I think I'm also gonna try to pull because I really want an Emu limb. Because I don't have any right now and I just want Emu limbs. Please. Please, Sega. finally have a 4-star Nene and screamed when I got it. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I even calculate the amount of gems I have to do a ton of math stuff. Calculate how many pulls I can do, how much I can grind in a certain amount of time. Yeah, I do that too. I do that too. Except I have discovered the power of whaling. So let's say all my pocket money, I don't know if I can call this pocket money, all my grown-up adult money goes into into crystals for this game. Which makes it a lot easier to get the cards I want. Yeah, I'll also do this. I bless you with an ever card in the future. That's so sweet. I wanna pull the White Day Emu so bad, but I'm saving up for SE6. Good luck, you got this. The SE6 set is so gorgeous. Also, I'm obsessed with rain. So like this set is just my entire life. I listen to rain noise every day when I try to sleep. I love rain. I love this set. My hands are freezing and my voice is dying. How do I even shade this? It's leather, so it's gonna have a lot of highlights, I think. Which I don't like. I don't like at all. I feel like I'm just gonna do big shapes. Like this is in the shadows, this also could be in the shadows. Probably doesn't need to be too much. A great way to grind gems is always thanks to wish pieces. Let me go with this up. I'm gonna guess mastery and skill so you can get rank up. Also, if you use your wish gems to get stuff from the wish gem shop, like seeds or money or whatever, and then you level up your SEKAI decorations or the plants in the real world, you also can level up character rank, I think. You should always grind lots of wish pieces and miracle gems because a great way to get lots of gem is by raising the mastery of 1 star, 2 stars, and 3 stars. Yeah, I do all this and I have run out of stuff to upgrade. So I'm trying to upgrade the decorations and stuff instead. The day I found out upgrading mastery and skill up, like character skills, gave wish gems was like the day I felt like I unlocked forbidden knowledge. It saved me so many times. Hey, I'm not gonna be here for long, but I just wanted to check in and say hi. Hi, Jay. I haven't even leveled up all my 1 stars. You should do it, it's really cheap to do. Every time I get a new 2 or 3 star card, I usually raise their mastery and absolutely go crazy upgrading these cards. Yeah, me too. You should also often check character ranks to see if I do this. I actually go so crazy with the wish gems method that I have like 57,000 gems saved up right now, ready to be used on my cards. I am just so desperate for crystals. I gotta go now. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. I'll have this on until class starts, which is no worries. I'm gonna have to leave as well because technically I'm past my dinner time. So I expect my mom will be sending me a message online saying, "Mopi, are you hungry?" in a few minutes. So I'm probably gonna have to finish this off stream as well. Wait, no, there's a sub. Oh, bye bye! I meant to save my artwork and instead I saved the web page. That is awesome. Shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna be summoning my cats, which might not be necessarily a good thing because they have learned how to meow so pathetically that I go out of my room to check if they're hurt, and they are not. They just want to invade my room, which I haven't cleaned in. Like, I have cleaned it, but I mean, I haven't cleared what might be dangerous for them. So I don't want them in my room right now. Make sure to level them up lots and also pull on free gadgets all the time in order to get tons of wish pieces and possibly wish jewels. Also raise attribute and SEKAI item levels around the map. Yep, I do all this. I wish I had more stuff to do, but I think I'm doing everything I can to get crystals at this point. The only thing that's bothering me at the moment in Project SEKAI is the seeds. They're so expensive for no reason. They're so expensive to buy in the Wish shop, and I don't get enough playing shows and stuff, so I don't know how to get more. I already buy them during the events, and it's only 10 and I need 250 to level 1 tree by 1 level. So I'm not gonna go far with this.
Meow.
I agree. Also read lots of event stories or just skip them to get. Yeah, I do this. Except I don't. Okay, the only thing I don't really do is full comboing songs because, first of all, I cannot full combo them, and also because I don't really enjoy. Like, unless I'm really motivated, I don't really enjoy the rhythm game. With songs, I wouldn't listen to normally. If it's a song I like, I have no problem playing it. If it's not, I just get bored. I should do this too. You make it look so easy. Thank you. If your team is good with consistent high score, like if you get S ranks, then go for those ranks and full combo on expert to get lots and lots of crystals. I get about 180 crystals per song that I full combo on experts. That's so nice. I should really start playing the actual rhythm game more. Also, I don't want to force myself. I already have so much to do. Sniff. I should be doing this too. Oh yeah, I've been working on full comboing songs on expert, also getting S ranks on songs. You previously had like B ranks on is so helpful. It is. Teacher just did that named me. I'm so done. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. I wish they could like register somehow the name changes so that when sub teachers come, they don't call you by your dead name. I wish that could somehow work. How do I shade this? Like, Shiho girl, you please stop bullying me. Make sure to play with maxed out scorecards, preferably 4 stars and limited card with master at 2, which really help to get A or S ranks, and both fast cards. Yeah, I have no problem getting S ranks, thankfully. I hope everyone can follow this advice too. I'm sorry if I'm speaking more quietly, it's just my voice as usual. Okay, you know what? This is good enough for the jack. I don't know if we got this side. Do I really have to do this to myself? Do I really have to do this to myself? I'm hungry, Shiho. Can you please stop bullying me? Right as I say this, I accidentally locks my screen. Thanks for the answer, Shiho. That was much appreciated. Play challenge shows pretty often, literally every day. So at the 7th day, you can choose to get one of many rewards. Which reward would you say is the best? I don't know. I just always go for gems because I'm greedy. For 2-star cards, make sure to usually level them up to max so you can unlock their second stars. And that's all. I usually do the 150 clothes because I want to get Anna every outfit I have. That's so real, to be honest. I'm trying to get every outfit I have for Wanda Show as well. And it's expensive as hell. And that's all for my yap on how to get tons of crystals easily. Thank you! I hope it can help many people. My back hurts. But you should also say for costumes, don't go broke though. The cloth thingy weighs very fast, so I usually recommend doing another method. I don't know. Yeah, it's expensive. That I kind of have a lot right now. I don't know how I got so many. But I have a lot. I say getting 100 crystals at the end of the week is worth it because that's what we're talking about right now. True. Okay, I think it's good. All good for the jacket. Let's quickly shade. Oh, we still have Fanny too. It's okay, let's quickly shade the metal part thingies. And then it'll be almost done. I'm not gonna shade all those. I am not gonna shade all those. There is no way. Is there anything else? Don't think there is. Okay. And then Fanny, I feel like I can shade him on one layer with multiply to save time. He's so cute. I can make his eye too small though. I'm just gonna do this like this because I have no patience. I sound so angry sometimes. No, I do have patience. I'm just trying to be funny, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not trying to be funny, but to say that it's okay not to do things perfectly. And here I'm too lazy to shade Fanny properly, so I will be shading him quickly. I am back! Welcome back! Because I feel lonely as hell. Welcome back! I made so much progress. I'm trying. I'm almost done shading. Then I'll do quick lighting, background ambience. Unless I get summoned for food. And then I'll be done. Grind a lot in events and try to get wish pieces. The 2-star and the 3-star is 500 crystals, and 3 for a pretty high rank unless the top 10k, and at the end of the event you get, I think it's 500 crystals, if I'm not wrong. What's the time in your country? For me it just hit 7 p.m. Meow meow meow. 10 a.m. Oh my god. We are so far away. Bro, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Isn't that crazy? Okay, I feel like that's enough shading. I am done with this. My voice too. My stomach too. So, back to ambience. Oh my god. 25時 Night Code で reference. I just wanna do one thing though. Duplicate this. Merge selected. And then overlay. No. Multiply new. Highlight. Nope, I'm just gonna get the shading then. Erase everything else and go overlay. Doesn't work either. What if I hue? Nope, that's ugly. think multiply is the best I can do. And then have a correction layer for the hue, which I want to be a little bluer. Saturation, feel like it's good. Luminosity, I can put it down a bit. And I'm gonna select just the parts that are the shading. Oh, maybe I don't need that multiply layer. And then, okay. If you're good at doing it at least in top 1000 or top 500 in your favorite events, then go for top 7000 or 5000. For tiering, save lots of bonus energy and use at least 5 per show. Do things on auto on socials too. Yep. Okay, let me think about the background for this. What do I want the background to be? I don't know. I don't actually know. Let me look at backgrounds in Shiho's cards to get ideas. It could be a classroom to fit the Leonid theme. I think I'm just gonna do school SEKAI background. So let's go to Leonid page, gallery. And then I'm gonna use this as a reference. Guys, do you know the musical Be More Chill? I don't, sadly. Especially playing more than on co-op because you get significantly more rewards. I know I don't like playing the games, I just do everything on socials, how to play. Oh, is it done? Yep. Meow meow. Shiho looks cute here. Thank you! It's very good. I'm glad that it's good. I'm sorry, I'm just so brain dead right now. I don't even know how to answer it properly. Wandahoy! Background. I'm gonna make a blackboard. Can I even consider that a blackboard if it's green? A green board? Okay. Then it needs a I'm gonna do some shading real quick on this. Just simple stuff, really. Straight line tool. Do this. I'll have to use perspective tool later. So I'm gonna try to make slightly more. Hold on. I'll make this slightly more. Slightly longer. Like this, maybe? And this. Okay, and then perspective. No, stupid. I redo this. It's okay. Actually, do I have to redo this? If I just stretch this, I don't have to redo it. I'm just a bit stupid. Okay, and then select this. Ew, those trims lagging a bit. Oh, never mind. I'm glad it's not anymore. My mother got me still awake in the middle of the night. I should go. Bye bye. I hope you get some rest. Bye bye. Perspective. I hope my tips from before help in some way. I'm sure it does. I think I knew most of it already, but it's never a bad thing to have a reminder as well. It looks like Danganronpa splash art does it. I have no idea. Thank you! Wait, they can't hear me. What do I draw on this? It's like I should be drawing like constellations or stuff like this because this is what Looney is about. I have no idea what this could be, so I'm just gonna write happy birthday show. This doesn't look like chalk. This does. Awesome. This does look like chalk. Happy. Nope. Never mind. I'm not gonna make a fancy Y. Happy birthday. Birthday. Shiho. Then and like the introduction screen for the characters. Oh, I'm happy. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. I'm glad it looks like something cool. That's fine. I made to tell these to other people too. I know, don't worry. And I'm sure it helped many people. I mean, they were asking questions, which is good. This is gonna be blurred anyway, so if it's not good, as always, this is gonna be blurred and you can't even see it. So it's okay. I'm gonna leave it like this anyway. Or maybe I should write it vertical in Japanese. Hold on. Oh, never mind, I forgot how to write it in Japanese and I don't want to look at references for this right now. Shiho Hinomori ultimate passes. That's cute. Loki have been zoning out for the past 30 minutes. Me too. I have also been zoning out. I'm sorry. What if I draw a Fanny here? Cute Fanny. This doesn't look like anything and I live for it. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Fanny. I'm not doing you any justice. Okay, I think I can merge this, then multiply. I don't really want to use this actually. What if I used this instead? Like this purple kind of lighting? I mean ambient. Oh my god, purple looks amazing. Wait a second, it looks so cool. Okay, then I can edit the hue a bit. Never mind, the hue is fine. Saturation could be more saturated. And the luminosity can be darker. Okay, that's better. Better than this, I think. So I'm gonna go with this. Then. Okay, I think that looks good. And then have the background be like this. Except I'm gonna make the gradients not as drastic. The backgrounds look horrific. I can speak. The background looks horrific. I don't like it at all. I don't like the blackboard. It looks weird, I feel like. Can I draw another place? I feel like the lighting wouldn't match up if I did. Hold on a second. What if I made the rooftop here instead? Okay, so I want this as the base. I can maybe make it. Okay. At least stairs, guys, is something I am good at drawing, so that shouldn't be a problem. Overlay. Can I try my airbrush again? Okay, that does look cool. Then darker here. Then the stars. I'm gonna do the Milky Way, actually. I'm gonna do the Milky Way. That's too much. Oh, I could make this bigger. I'm stupid. Okay, that's better. That looks amazing. Thank you. Mopi also have an OC called Yumi. She's a dark spirit. That's so cool. That's so cool. Tomorrow is her canon birthday. I simply decided her birthday like this. This is so true. Oh my god. Similar names for OCs. I'm gonna change the... Wait, before changing the hue, I'm gonna do it here. Color. I don't know what looks better. Let's see with Shiho what looks better. I feel like warmer around her head would be good because she has a colder color palette. So I'm gonna have the colder blue here and some purple here. Okay, then I can edit with thermal correction. Saturation could be higher. Luminosity could be a bit lower. Then I'm gonna make a new layer and add more stars at a lower opacity, or hold on, contrast brightness to opacity. That's not what I wanted. She's ageless though, but her canon birthday is just that one. That's so sweet. But first, I should probably be erasing some of this in the middle to make it look like the Milky Way. Then I'd go. That looks so cool. Insane refresh pool. Hi! Hello! What if I overlay this and blur it? What happens if I do this? Nothing. Actually nothing. So I'm gonna put this back on. Add glow, then blur again. What happens if I do this? Nothing cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna make more stars myself. I have an alien OC that came to Earth to become a J-pop idol. That's so cute. I hope they have lots of fun on Earth, on the Earth. Now I'm gonna change the contrast. More contrast. Oh, this looks cool. What? Brightness is gonna be... Oh, this looks so cool. Look at this. This is so cool. Okay, then I'm gonna change the hue to purple. This looks so cool. What the hell? I mean, I never tried this before and it looks so cool. Now the Milky Way is looking kinda sad next to it. I can erase this part here, it's bright enough. Okay, maybe that's a little too scattered, but like this looks so cool. I don't know what to do with it, but it looks cool. Maybe I'll make it smaller and... Ooh, I like this. Erase the middle parts. I like this. And just purple. Purple is such a pretty color. Purple Shiho got infected by Rui. I'm a Ruiyoshi. What do you expect from me? And then I need more stars in the background. There's sky brush. What does this do? What does the Ooh, that's good. That does some incredible stuff. I'm gonna have more stars here. Lower the opacity and have another layer with less stars that are more shiny. And then I'm just gonna be editing the background color just slightly, make it slightly pinker here. This looks horrific. Okay, that looks cool. And then I want a more saturated blue. Or do I? Do I want this? Okay, never mind. I feel like this is good, and then I'm gonna have like a real light orange. I love trying skies.
So cute, thank you!
Crowd clap, thank you! It's amazing on screen, thank you! I really love drawing starry skies. I give it 88 out of 10. This is the best number out of 10. I give it the 11,037 out of 10. Thank you! Where did you get your brushes, or did they already come in the app? This I have downloaded from the Clip Studio Paint assets library. If I remember to do it, I can put the brush ID in the comments later.
Bye bye, Jay.
And I am just gonna have a lighter. Okay, I think this should be good enough for the background. Also, I'm too lazy to do anything else about it. Let's multiply this, lower the opacity. I like the previous one better, so I'm gonna leave it. I got too much Troika Cyberfixation. Yellow, purple. They go so well together.
Meow.
I agree with this meow, with this meowing. I'm just gonna make the barriers thingy. Oh, I could add clouds. That would look cool. Hold on. Cloud brush, and then darker. Is this darker? Not really. Okay, and then just draw clouds randomly. I don't know if this does anything. I just like drawing clouds. And dark blue clouds. Like this is too high for clouds. It just feels weird that they're all on the same side. I feel like it's Mopi cooking. I hope I am cooking good enough because I don't know what I'm doing. Like I'm really just doing random shapes until it looks okay. Okay, like this. Watching your joints. Waiting good tonight. I'm glad. Thank you. Watching you draw inspires me to draw too. You should draw. Drawing is so fun. Drawing is so fun. Me too, I wanna draw. You should draw. You should. Drawing is so cool. And then up here. Okay. I would have blurred the background, but I don't know if that's a good idea with the stars. Let's see. Where to select layers? Let's try Gaussian blur. Oh, it does look kinda cool when it's blurred. It does look kinda cool, but I'm not convinced. So excited to rewatch this when I'm able to draw when I get my style. I hope so. I hope you get it back soon. The background is gorgeous. Thank you. I'm happy you think so. We have officially reached 7 hours of work, which means it's been taking the same time as this Mizuki illustration. And I'm not done yet. I'm almost done, but there's one last thing I want to add, which is just really slight lighting. I'm gonna put it here and have the lighting be light orange. And then I don't know how to draw the lighting actually, since the light seems to have come from like here. I can probably just do the edges and it wouldn't look strange. Let's quickly do the lighting on the edges. Big thank you. Also, I think I became Franglish. How do you even pronounce this? Is what I heard when you said motion blur. Wandahoy! I agree with this statement very much. Nyandahoy! But I don't think I've ever drawn so much in one sitting. I've been drawing for 7 hours without stopping. Don't do that, kids. Please take breaks. Okay, and then probably here. Oh. Probably just a bit here. I don't actually know. I feel like there should be some here. Like much smaller and Shiho's head. Just a bit. Oh my god. Meow 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 meow. Meow hi. I agree. And it should probably have some lighting as well. And then the hand too. My phone is dying, I gotta go. Bye bye, thank you for coming. Please take a break when you need it. Don't worry, I'm actually gonna probably finish in like 10 minutes. But in the future, I will not be drawing for so long in one sitting. My neck hurts. Been here since like before 5 a.m. I don't know, been here for a while. Thank you for watching. I'm so sorry that this is taking so long. But thankfully it's gonna be done soon. I'm at the point where I don't care if this looks weird or not. I just wanna go eat. Oh, thank you, you're so sweet. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna put all this in a folder. Duplicate it. With final. And then I'm gonna merge all the layers together. Oh, I should have colored her lashes and the line art, and I'm too lazy to do it, so I'll not do it. I'm gonna do that and take a soft blur and blur the parts that should not be in focus. Also, I should theoretically be making the eye highlights darker. I kind of like how they pop. I'm just gonna make them slightly darker to avoid making it look too weird. Just slightly. Like this. And I'm gonna liquefy Fanny because he looks so... It looks a bit weird. Also, I think his eye is too small. So I'm gonna make it bigger. That's better. And then... Yep, that's better. I'm gonna select Shiho and add a very soft purple color. I agree. And blur it because now it looks weird on some edges. Okay, and finally I'm gonna try color dodge to see if it looks better. If it doesn't, it's okay. Just trying things out. I'm not sure about this. What about pink? No, oh my god, what is happening? No. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, hold on. That looks cool. Here it doesn't. What about this? No. Okay, that looks cool. And then, what about glow dodge? A tiny bit. Okay, that's gonna be it, I think. And should I add happy birthday, Shiho? I will. Happy birthday Shiho. And I'm gonna add my watermark as well so I can post it on social media, except Twitter. I kind of don't feel like posting it on Twitter at the moment. Water. Oops, I almost exported instead of importing. And another smaller one. Here. And I think we are done finally after 7 hours of streaming. Thank you for watching. Today I will not be drawing cats to end the stream because I'm not in the mood for drawing cats. Thank you! Thank you guys! I could have done better. I could have done a lot better, but I'm satisfied with this considering this was an impulsive decision. Okay, hold on. I just had an idea. I need to stop making impulsive decisions, but what if I added a correction layer and corrected stuff? Brightness should be down, contrast should be up. This looks better, and then correction layer. I like saturated stuff, so I'm gonna make it more saturated. Luminosity is going down a bit. Okay, that literally didn't change anything, but I'm happy I have done it anyway. Have a nice time after stream. Thank you! It looks like thank you! Bye bye guys, thank you for watching. Especially for staying for so long, and also for chatting. It was fun, even though I kept complaining the whole time about being hungry. Bye bye!